Okay, let's try that again, shall we? How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing all right. We're here. We're back. We're some Dead Space 2. Oh, oh. I am a little tired, and I am starting a little later than I intended to. Which is kind of a theme for the past few days, unfortunately. But tomorrow should be back on track. Yeah, what's nice is Dead Space 2 isn't like a super long game, so I should be able to get through this one a tad quicker compared to the remake and probably Dead Space 3 as well. We'll see about that one though. Let's see. Okay. Though I might need a little bit of caffeine just to help me out for the next couple days, because my whole schedule's kind of thrown off at the moment. It's gonna be a weird couple days, so might be using some caffeine I don't normally do. But hey, we're here. Like I said, we're gonna play some Dead Space 2 today. We're gonna get through this one. Not gonna be rushing through it, although, and I do intend to play hard. I was thinking about that we're going medium or hard. I decided, yeah, fuck it, we'll do hard. I believe that since I'm playing the Steam version of the game, it's gonna give me a whole bunch of goodies way earlier than I should have. So there's gonna be a fun little thing of like, oh hey, look at that, I get access to like guns and things for free. I'll be transparent, I'm gonna fucking use that shit. Because I can. It's gonna help me get through it a little bit faster, a little bit easier. Unlike the remake, from what memory tells me, I don't believe I can do what I did in the remake where I have all the weapons on me. And from memory, what I remember, that really isn't a good idea for Dead Space 2 specifically. So we will just pick 4 weapons. I already have the 4 in mind that I'll probably pick, which is probably going to be like obviously Plasma Cutter, obviously Ripper Chan, the Force Gun, interesting enough, and probably the Pulse Rifle. Why the Pulse Rifle and not like some of the other fun weapons like Secret Rifles or some other stuff? It's simple. It's because the Pulse Rifle has a stun effect, has a grenade launcher effect, and it's also really good at targeting like specific weak points for certain bosses and enemies, which is a common thing in Dead Space 2, is from what I remember. So, and it's also good for like crowd control. Obviously the Plasma Cutter is good for everything. Force Guns are really good for getting things away from you, and Ripper Chance is really good for ripping things apart. That's what I believe I'm gonna go with. We'll that might change slightly when we get into the game proper, who knows. But that's the direction dear old Dan's leaning in. Yeah, that was we're gonna go ahead and why? We calm down, OBS? Nope. What the fuck? Why are we... Why are you unhappy today, OBS? Huh? What is pissing you off today? Huh, why? What is utilizing so much of that, actually? What the hell? Sorry, I'm not talking much. There's... What the... I need to see something really quick. Let's go do this really quick. Okay. Hopefully that solved a couple of the foibles that were happening. We will see, unfortunately. Yeah, I got to do. I think this Monday I gotta do some maintenance on things again. Just to make sure that stuff that should be working as intended is working, and some things that are more behind the scenes shouldn't be. Also, I should just, what I should really do, and what I really need to do is go through all my scenes in OBS and clean up a couple things behind the scenes and make sure that's working as intended. Along with going through some things on my computer and making sure everything's a little more cleaned up. Yeah, because there's no reason why that much memory from the GPU should be being used at the moment, but I'll keep on monitoring that as we go on today. But that should be fine now. Things should be calm now. That's the important detail. All right, enough preamble. Let's go ahead and jump into Dead Space 2. I had to do Dead Space 2 doesn't want to work on modern stuff, by the way. Anything with like multiple cores and stuff like that. So this is here's the rub. Here's the honest, truthful rub of the matter. I will play Dead Space 2. Attempt to get the Dead Space 2 to work as intended and to play and all that fun stuff. Here's the deal though. One, we're going to just make it a tad quieter than Dead Space Remake, because I know these games, the sound is not as optimized. So, these games get fucking loud, like no one's business. Let's go ahead and double check a couple settings. That's extras, not options. Visuals, VSync off. I put it to 60 hertz and not my monitor refresh rate because I heard that causes some issues behind the scenes. I turn off motion blur. This is an older game, so everything else should be fine at maximum. Audio accept. All right. Just some writing. Okay, let me just double check the stream on my end. All right, YouTube is fine, Twitch is fine, so we're good to go. 100% transparency. I had to do some technical foibles to make sure the game could actually run, and even when I did run the game, there was some graphical glitches, like, you know, flickering and like on hair and stuff like that. We're gonna do our best here. If the game crashes or the game has some problems that is actively ruining the experience, I'll be completely transparent and obvious. I'll just say fuck it. I will go to YouTube and probably just grab a video that shows off a couple select cutscenes, and we'll do it that way. Oh, I know for the remake, shit, I didn't I just realized for the remake I totally didn't let's do that really quick. There we go. And okay. I realized I didn't watch. I totally did not watch the alternate ending at all. That's my B. We're gonna start with that. Let's get these two videos up. Is there anything else we want to check out ahead of time? Oh yeah. Themes. Do we got? Yeah, there we go. All right, perfect. Okay, so right quick, actually, what we're gonna do is for Dead Space remake, we're gonna watch all the death scenes, all the beatdowns you can do on Necromorphs, the alternate dialogues that can happen for New Game Plus on the alternate path, and finally, the alternate ending. Which, granted, I believe the alternate dialogues. Oh yeah, the alternate dialogue already shows this off pretty well, so I don't need that scene. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna change gears really quick to this one. Don't worry, we'll get to this space in a moment. I figured I should do this now. I didn't do this last night or this morning. My bad. So first things first, let's do an order of importance. So this first video is all beatdowns, grab counters that Isaac can do to Necromorphs and Dead Space 1 remake. This video is courtesy of Paper Cool Cat. Thank you, Paper Cool Cat, on YouTube. Now I know that audio and this is quiet, so we'll crank this up for a moment. Not as loud as me, but we'll crank this up some. There we go. It looks like when you beat down a slasher. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright, this is the one I was trying to get. Kick the baby. Fuck. Bunt the baby. Yeah, shake him off you. Yeah, the lurker one is you stomp the fucker. And the other versions you just knock it off you. Oh, that's right. I forgot the Divider has a scene. Yeah, I got this one a few times. I think I maybe got this one once. I don't, or not at all. Yeah, you pull the infector piece off you. All right. Now we're gonna do all death scenes. I think I only got maybe one of these. No, I don't think I got any of these technically. This is all the death animations in the game, courtesy of Ben Gunn on YouTube. Shout outs to Ben Gunn. Thank you. It just rips your head off. There we go. Just seeing if that helps matters a little bit. Oh, I did. Okay. I should, yeah, like I said, I gotta do some cleanup behind the scenes on my end. Okay. Good now? All right. Not the baby. Jeez. A lot of these... Is that gonna help matters? Okay. We'll see if that helps. Oh yeah, this one's is brutal. No, that didn't help at all. I don't understand. What the fuck is happening? Let's swap over this really quick. Man, OBS, why are you throwing a fit today? There's no fucking way that's what's causing. Is that what's causing the problem? What the fuck? Really? Xbox Game Bar? Why are you using so much juice behind the scenes? Yeah, let's shut that off. Okay, that mostly helped, but there's a few things. The Opera is using a lot of juice, actually. Why is that using so much? It's Opera. Granted. Okay, I know is... I got these windows open. Okay. Okay, so why is that running so hard actually? Sorry, let me just check something out. Okay. Things in theory. Hopefully that. No, not you, Siri. No. Yes. I don't fucking know, man. I'm running a man. I was worried that Dead Space 2 is going to have some issues, but OBS might be having some problems of its own today. Oh boy, I might have to do some stuff behind the scenes. Okay. Let me double check something. It's not trying to do 4K again, is it? No. Okay. What about my end? Okay. Okay, so what is causing this issue now? Let's play the behind the scenes. Okay. That should be fine. Okay. All right. Maybe it's calmed down now. We'll see. All right. Yeah. As I was saying, if I have any more issues with OBS today, or if Dead Space 2 has some problems, we'll just want to do Dead Space 2, unfortunately. Way things work. All right. Here's the brute. Yeah, remember, this one's particularly brutal. Like, yeah, it grabs you by the fucking ass, and then it proceeds to just bite you, and then rip you apart for good measure. Look at that chest cavity asshole from hell. And it sprays blood over the screen. Leaper. It chomps on dear old Isaac's face. And the infector, yeah, just right in there as it begins to. A lot of them are just, a lot of them involve decapitation. I forgot all about that. This one's so fucked up. And what's so freaky is like how it starts to puppet the head. That's another thing I don't like about that enemy. Is this is an insta kill. I was just having a bad day. Very bad day. Oh yeah, the tentacle. Yeah, if you fuck up completely on the tentacle, it's not a good time for Isaac. Ooh. Video? Video having problems? There we go. Okay, one second. Let me swap over to this. There we go. So fucked, like it just instantly just cuts your arm off. Okay, what is causing my thing to have issues? Was 304. Let's just refresh. Man, internet's having a problem today. Everything else is having a problem today. It's just not an ideal day. And Isaac just goes, "Oh, I'm only walking legs." The little touch of the legs walking forward is just so brutal. And then yeah, the divider. It is wild how many of these involve ripping his head off. That's the only kind of like quote unquote downside I have is like so many of them are just head gets ripped off. Nothing like super against that. It's just we're like, oh my god, I'm complaining about death scenes. It's just it is kind of funny how many of them involve complete decapitation of the head, right? Yeah, I believe this is the one where like he gets up, goes, okay, I got away from it, then he goes, whoop! So fucked. Yeah, the hunter. Ah, Plaza Cutter. Oh, this tentacle had a unique one. That's it. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Oh. Fucking brutal, man. What the fuck? What the hell is happening? I have a theory. Did I do anything? No. That did nothing, unfortunately. Man, what is happening today? Nothing changed since this morning. Nothing. Calm down. All right, fuck it. Let's finish this off at the very least. Here's the hive mind. This one's particularly brutal. If I could fucking show it. What is happening? No, seriously. What actually is happening here? Okay. Let's try this now. What? Let's try this. Sorry, I'm just seeing something really quick. Okay. That wouldn't really resolve a lot of problems. Okay. Well, we're gonna try this again. At the very least, what I can do is we can finish these videos, and then we'll jump Dead Space 2 and see if that correct some foibles. If not, I'll have to figure something out. Okay. Oh, that should. Oh boy. Fuck, he just explode. Just pop like a action figure. Yep. This one I died to. This one I got. Yeah, the Leviathan just annihilates you. Nothing like super special about it, unfortunately. Okay. Well, that's all the potential death animations in Dead Space. We'll hop on over. We're going to watch the alternative dialogue differences and the alternate ending. Yeah, you have to find like marker fragments throughout the whole game.
You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels! It was all for nothing.
You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels! She can't take the lurker. She doesn't understand.
Recalling shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know. Someone's gonna answer for this.
You fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning.
It's been minutes I've watched these. It is fascinating
09.
to see all differences.
Calling shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know you don't understand the marker like I do.
You fucking kidding me?
You don't understand it.
G09.
I'm fucking insane.
This isn't how I imagined saying goodbye to the Ishimura. Steady.
I'm good.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. There's no going back.
It's easier when there's nowhere to go but forward.
Bye bye. This is shout out to Help Me Leon for providing the video.
This isn't how I imagined saying goodbye to the Ishimura. Steady.
It's loud, isn't it?
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. There's nothing to fear.
Sounds like a believer. Like a true believer.
You've come so far.
Lifting quarantine.
Do you miss them, Isaac?
The Kellyan team? Yeah.
Medical emptied day by day. My friends left, came back in body bags, then came back. You wonder, is it insanity if everyone else sees what you see?
I'd never have left you in that place. You know that.
It was my one bright, shining star in that darkness. Isaac will find me.
Lifting quarantine.
Do you miss them, Isaac?
The Kellyan team? Yeah.
But they're made whole now.
They're dead. What do you think?
The markers saw who they really were. It'll remember them.
All right. I like this. You can't. Yeah. Like how fanatical he sounds there, man. You know, fucking crazy person. You can't stop me! Shouts too. I do really like this change for this one. Let's see. Oh, there's a normal landing.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Bleh. Look at this happy couple.
The Ishimura really was a great ship.
Yeah. We were lucky to see her in her prime.
Are we going home, Isaac? There's so much work to do.
Soon, I promise. Gotta build a little something first.
For me? What is it?
It's a surprise, sweetie. But I think you're gonna like it.
Memory serves me. Like we'll find out for sure. Dead Space 2, because it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I played Dead Space 2. But I believe they find Isaac like that, where like he writ all over the fucking walls, like the script from the marker and everything, because it drove him insane. So I don't know if that, like, this is what's kind of interesting is, holy shit, is that loud? I gotta turn that way down. Oh yeah, we got to, we're turning this way down because Dead Space is stupid loud. There we go. I lost connection to EA servers because they shut down the servers. Okay, everything's all good. What's kind of interesting is part of you kind of wonders, and I don't know if this was ever confirmed one way or another, the alternate ending. One kind of wonders if that's actually what's happening. Like, Isaac thinks on a normal playthrough, he thinks the way he's acting is how he acts in the cutscenes and everything. Of, like, you know, normal sounding. But what he's actually sounding like to Daniels is, you don't know the marker like I do. You don't know it. So, I don't know. Part of me wonders that. Okay. We'll check out the previous Dead Space. Let's do a quick little recap of Dead Space 1. I'm going to say this. I've been having some, in theory, hopefully, fingers crossed, the foibles with OBS that were happening for the past hour are hopefully fixed. Hopefully. I'll say this. Dead Space 2 does not like 10-core games. It does not like them at all. It does not like the processes and everything. I had to do some behind the scenes stuff to make sure the game was working, and even then there was some flickering issues, and I tried to resolve those flickering issues. That's still gonna be a problem. And I also cranked down the game to only run at 60 hertz, hopefully, because anything beyond that and the game freaks the fuck out. So we're gonna see if we can make this work and make this happen. I'll let everyone know right now, if unfortunately Dead Space 2 can't work, or if there's too many technical hiccups that are just making this experience miserable, I'm probably just gonna go and YouTube it just as a quick little refresher of a couple key scenes in the game, like Isaac beating Ellie, some of the stuff related to Strauss, some of the stuff related to Nicole hallucination, and the ending. We'll do that and just have a much shorter stream, because the alternative method would be to play it on PlayStation 3, but I don't have the hardware set up to make sure the PlayStation 3 can be recorded properly on here. So Dead Space 3 does not want to work. It doesn't want to work. So giving everyone a heads up now. I did my best to make things work behind the scenes, but there was still some flickering and some weird foibles. If that issue persists, or if that issue becomes a bigger problem as I go on, we'll just axe this whole bitch, get some of the highlights, and then in theory Dead Space 3 should be a much better experience. So giving everyone that heads up now. All right, let's do a little previously on Dead Space.
By the 25th century, Earth's resources were ravaged.
By the way, there's nothing I can do with subtitles.
Exhausted.
I tried to get subtitles increase thing.
On the verge of extinction.
Nothing I did
Into the void of
fucking
space,
fix it.
discovered
So
rich new worlds waiting to be cracked open.
sorry ahead of time.
Stripped bare. All of Earth
Makes you
became
feel any
part of
better.
this effort.
It's small for me as well.
The planet crackers were built.
That's what she said.
USG Ishimura, the first and most famous.
Also, this is Kyne's original voice actor from the first game.
Its spoils kept us alive. Eventually, greedy eyes fell upon Aegis 7. Restricted for centuries for reasons unknown, greed and corruption saw to the demise of caution. There, buried beneath the surface, an artifact. The red marker. Long lost and long forgotten. The religion I once called my own had found its holy grail, the key to human immortality.
There's a lot of Dead Space distraction scenes, by the way.
It did not bring salvation.
Original Mercer.
It brought doom. Marker bred insanity, murder, and chaos. It bred necromorphs. The scourge released upon Aegis 7 came with them. Within hours, the Ishimura went dark.
Mm-hmm.
The corporation dispatched a small repair crew to check on its investment.
Seems like everyone was trying to pack in a hurry.
Among the crew was an engineer, Isaac Clarke.
Isaac, it's me.
He had something special aboard the Ishimura.
I wish I could talk to you.
In the darkness, Isaac found death.
A lot of death.
And the red marker. It was not cold.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in
Dead by her own hand, she was an apparition of the marker. Isaac engineered his escape. But everything else was destroyed.
Next chapter for Isaac Clarke begins.
3 years later, he wakes in a hospital on Titan Station, an EarthGov metropolis on Saturn's largest moon. Isaac has survived, but his mind is no longer safe. For the marker changes all.
All right. One thing you do on the settings, things under visuals. Is under custom render settings. One of these things. No, it's not this. Maybe it's under extras. I mean, that's only a Dead Space 3 thing. Is that only a Dead Space 3 thing? Let's see. Dead Space 2 Classic Reticle. Under control presets. That's a weird place for it, but whatever. Take a look. Controls. Change controls. Aiming classic. There we go. That's a weird place to put that. All right. Let's jump into the nightmare. Let me take a one last foible because I want to kind of like get through this in a timely manner. Space to difficulty. I'm just double checking something ahead of time before I just jump into this. Okay. That should be fine. Should be fine. Just double, we'll check in a couple things. Okay. We'll do it. Fuck it. We'll be fine. Survivalist it is. Some of these screens just go by super fast. There's nothing I can do about it. I've tried to set it so it locks at 60 FPS, but sometimes the game is just unhappy. Like I said, if some stuff really starts to break later into the game, I will happily shrink some shit down. There we go.
Isaac, are you there? Come in.
Isaac.
Oh God, I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You're right, Isaac.
I used to go to sleep with fingerless gloves.
I'm so lucky to be serving aboard her.
No wonder he's insane.
She'll outlast. You know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you
For what?
for just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far, because you made me stick with it.
I'll just remember I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting on a range then, Isaac. Isaac, can you hear me? Look, I'm gonna call you back as soon as I can.
Also, flash warning.
Isaac!
Man, you are a
You were away
terrible
for a moment there, Mr.
psychiatrist.
Clark. I believe you were telling me about your nightmares that you've been having. About your dead girlfriend. What was her name?
Nicole.
I didn't want it to end like this.
What's really fucked is that marker fucks with you psychologically. Like that Rubik's Cube doesn't look like that. It's supposed to be a Rubik's Cube.
Yes.
But the marker affects that.
She was a senior medical officer.
Makes everything look sinister.
Cracker class vessel.
Ishimura.
USG Ishimura. Yes. Part of a mining operation on Aegis 7. I understand communications went down shortly after their arrival. You were part of the repair mission. A mission for which you volunteered, am I right? What did you find aboard that ship, Isaac?
They found something.
What did they find aboard the ship, Isaac?
The marker.
Did you have contact with this marker?
Yeah, man.
It made you see things, didn't it? Things you didn't want to see.
It spoke to me.
What did it say, Isaac? What did it say to you, Isaac? Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me, Isaac?
Isaac. Isaac, can you hear me? Dana, I found Isaac Clarke. Repeat, I have him.
Great work, Franco. Be careful. He's been out a long time.
So wild. Franco's like the protagonist of like the Dead Space motion comic games, and like he just bites the dust within a minute here.
All right, I know you're confused right now. I can explain everything, but you gotta trust me, okay? Listen, you're in terrible, terrible danger.
Man, talk about an intense opener.
Franco? Franco, what happened? Oh God. Isaac! Isaac Clarke, if you can hear me, run! Run!
Worst start of the day ever. Ow. Chapter 1, baby. Man, it's been some time since I played Dead Space. Well, let's get a save going. Like I said, if we start to run into any more technical foibles, we're just not gonna bother because there's only so much I can do on my end to make this game work. What's fucked is I don't believe we ever see what that creature is. So we never see what did that to him. Here, I'll just stand underneath them. Yeah, this is fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. He's just having a bit of a rough day. All subjects scrubbed, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. I'm gonna have to get used to the old controls, so this initial little bit might be a little rough. Just as a heads up to everyone.
My eye's looking much better today, yes, don't you think? It hurts. It still hurts?
Yes, I'll schedule you for another session tomorrow.
No, I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I can take another session.
There. First thing tomorrow. Now let's talk about what you saw today. Come on, Strauss. I'm here to help you.
Yeah?
It was black. Deep black and glowing red with symbols. Symbols whispered to me. And what did the symbols whisper to you?
Fuck you, man.
Come on, Strauss. What?
I forgot how much of an asshole this psychiatrist is.
Put so much stuff in my head, so much shit in my head. There's no more room for anything. I can't remember what he looks like. I can't remember.
The symbols, Strauss. What did the symbols tell you?
They told me that it wasn't my fault. I didn't kill them. They didn't deserve this, and I didn't deserve this. Fucker.
Put Mr. Strauss back in stasis, adjust his medication up 30 milligrams, and we'll try another session first thing in the morning.
Credit.
Subject is Nolan Strauss.
So one thing I want to do, credit to the Strauss's voice actor. He does a very good job in this game. I mean, the voice acting in Dead Space has been pretty great. no matter what, but Strauss's actor does a really good job. What's up, man?
Come on, man. Patient 4. I remember you. Tideman said all the key subjects need to be eliminated, terminated. Where's one more? Listen to me, man. Will it matter? Listen to me! Matter! We can both get out of here. Just cut me out of this straitjacket. No one's getting out of here alive. Don't do it. There's no escaping from what I've done.
You are a fucking psycho, man.
Just take it easy.
Your rig is red. It's red. There's a health pack and a flashlight in that wall locker. You should grab them.
I've always found it was just a little odd how this guy acted in this scene.
Isaac, we're all gonna burn for what we did to you.
Okay, that's how. Okay. I've always found it to be a little odd how he just has like a moment of clarity. I mean, it works. Also, it's kind of funny to put that guy's face next to Isaac's face because Isaac clearly has way more detail compared to that guy. Also, this is something that you'll notice during this particular gen of games in the late aughts and the early 2010s. There was an unfortunate thing that started to happen with games. So as visual fidelity went up, and like here we can put more detail in character faces, like with Isaac here. There's an issue that starts to happen. Look at Nicole. Look at like a lot of female characters. This is not gonna be like a weird stance thing. Because they want to show a lot of female characters, typically more flawless skin, you know, very pretty looking. A lot of them, they would show them without wrinkles. They would show them without blemishes. It ironically made them look less detailed. In fact, this is still an issue today. A weird example is actually the new Death Stranding game, Death Stranding 2. If you look at a lot of the female characters, most of them look great. Except, I believe, the Japanese actress. Because her skin is so flawless looking, and like when they scanned her in, she's so flawless looking. You know, when you compare it to like literally all the other people in the cast where there is some blemishes or there is some wrinkles, or you know, they have like, you know, crow's feet on their eyes, or they have like, you know, some dimples here and there, or you know, they have some wrinkles in their forehead or something. You know, everyone else in the cast looks so realistic and so well rendered, they look fine, they look great. But that one particular character, her skin is so flawless looking and she looks amazing, she almost looks plasticky, she almost looks fake, unlike everyone else in that cast. And the thing is, that's kind of like an unfortunate reality, is that people start to realize is that if you want to make realistic character models, you need to put blemishes into them. You know, and look at Isaac here. You can see like he has a forehead crease. You see like he has really like red marks on his cheeks and stuff. You know, stubble really helps out with character models to make them look more realistic. And this is why a lot of male character models, or masculine models, I should phrase it that way, typically look a lot better in games, unfortunately, compared to feminine ones. Because unless you're willing to go to the detail like Horizon Zero Dawn, Forbidden West did, where like you even put like a very small peach fuzz on Aloy's face and a couple other details on her face there, to make her, and also we're willing to put like creases in her forehead and a couple of, like, you know, freckles on her face. Those little details on Aloy's face aren't just there to make her look more normal. It's actually there to add certain details to make her look more realistic, and also that way she looked better in the game. Again, when you this is part of the deal. Like, even Square Enix has found this out with their Final Fantasy games, with their pretty boys or pretty girls, right? You look at Aerith or you look at Cloud, like use Cloud as an example. Cloud has a huge amount of detail and fidelity in his face, and there is, like, quote unquote, flaws in the skin. You know, you can see the pores in his face, and they put pores in their faces. They don't just have smooth skin, they actually have pores. They have small details like that. But the same with like Aerith, same with Tifa, like a lot of even the feminine characters. Again, putting all that detail in their faces makes them look more realistic, and by quote unquote putting flaws in their faces makes them look more realistic. Like, you look at Isaac here. But as we'll see with Nicole in the game, Nicole doesn't really have any of those flaws or blemishes, so she doesn't look that realistic. They found this out in the remake, so that's why Nicole has a bit of like a crease in her cheeks there. It's why she has somewhat wrinkles in her forehead. It's people were joking, oh, she looks old. I mean, she's supposed to be 45, like she's supposed to be in her early 40s for one, but two, that made her look more realistic. Even Elizabeth Cross, who's a much younger woman in that game, or even Daniels in that game, they put those details into their faces to make them look more realistic. So, you know, in a game like Death Stranding 2 with all that visual fidelity, the one character in that game that has completely flawless skin that looks amazing in real life, that actress looks phenomenal in real life, like holy shit, she flawless skin. The problem is that in game, at times it doesn't look right under a lot of lighting conditions, especially like harsh lighting conditions, right? This is also why a lot of games, they try to have like source shadows from behind, or like they try and like put layer shadowing on faces, because that looks better. Case in point, when it comes to recordings, having a shadow on your face generally looks better. I've been trying to deal with like lighting and stuff like that. Direct light makes me look like shit, but light to the side over here, not only does it avoid direct light, but it also puts slight shadow on my face on this side, which makes this camera look a little better, makes me look quote unquote a little better. Not gonna help me much, but it's just a fascinating thing. Now let's do one of my favorite things they added in Dead Space 2 that was for the franchise. I absolutely love, as silly as it kind of is, Isaac just getting angrier and angrier as he stomps. I absolutely love it. Absolutely. It's one of my favorite things they added. All right. Let's go through this.
Clark! Isaac Clark, is that you?
Yeah, look at her.
My name is Dana. I'm the one trying to rescue you.
Why? What's going on?
You're suffering from a unique form of dementia, Isaac. Something you contracted on Aegis 7.
How do you know that? How do you know all this about me?
Your dementia will kill you. But if you can get here, I can treat you and get you to safety.
Why should I trust you?
Because I'm not the one shooting at you.
Fuck.
Just follow the route I'm sending you.
Yeah, like you look at her face. Like, she looks great, but ironically, by trying to make her skin look flawless, she looks like she has less detail. And that's kind of like the irony, especially of these older games, like this late aughts, early 2010 games, you'll see it happen more often than not. I wonder if something's going to run across there. What's that? Okay, apologies. I'm not sure if you guys could hear that. I doubt you could, but no, brother came by. My dad was excited about something. At first I thought someone was doing a home invasion. But thankfully that wasn't the case. I legitimately went and grabbed my bat. I got the bat first, and I upgrade the weapons as needed, depending on what's going on. But anyways, quick little aside, my brother's like showing my dad a video, and it's like a carriage in New York, I believe, is like taking people across New York, like a horse carriage. The thing is, there's a reason why most horse carriages, they try to have the horse, like the carriage, be slightly elevated from the horse. Because in this video, like the carriage is like at the level of the horse or a little lower, and clearly this horse was fed something wrong, or the horse was having some dietary issues, because it just, lack of a description, just ass blasting onto the poor ladies that were going for a carriage ride, and it's all over their faces. It's so nasty. It's definitely one of those moments of, yeah, I would, if I was in that situation, I would never go on a fucking carriage ride again. But two, I would never be on a carriage ride where I'm at the same level, at eye level with the horse's asshole. So, all right. Oh, man. I remember this was like the big thing they were doing in this one, was showing off the lighting. Now, if memory serves me, ammo is tight in this one a lot more because they really put effort into the kinesis. Go fuck yourself. Also, if memory serves me, this is entirely just to make you uneasy. Because I don't believe you're actually in danger for this sequence. Up until you get the kinesis module. Up until that point, that happens. Let me just see something really quick. Difficulty. Okay, so I can turn this down if need be. Good to know. Dude. And now we're heading into the thing that is probably the most frustrating aspect. Okay, we're gonna dial the music down to about 80%. We're gonna dial the FSX down about the same level, actually, because holy shit, is the voice dialogue so fucking low. You're gonna notice the first few Dead Space games, even Dead Space 3 has the same problem. The audio mixing's not good. Fun fact, you never see that thing again. And hell, even double fun fact, you're never in danger in the events. Also, it's kind of silly. Like, look how quick, like, how easily Isaac's able to turn around here. But yeah, you're never in danger in the vents in this game, which kind of sucks. All right.
Isaac, what happened? Are you alright?
Why are you helping me?
If Tideman finds you, more people will die.
Including me.
Not if you follow my route.
I don't like this.
You don't have to like it. Just hurry before you get locked in.
I do appreciate they gave you plenty of spikes. What? Man, how many people that die in this hallway to have this much blood? Okay. We will... Okay, we're gonna quick get the SF. This. A tad. Okay, this is my comfort spike. What? Oh, that's not good. All right. Falling back into some of the classic habits for Dead Space. Okay. I cannot open things. This one I was able to do that, but maybe I was on the console version. Alright, next Necro we face. I like the spikes, not the arm spikes. Feels safer with one of these. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just rock it. Fuck you.
What the fuck are you doing? Why am I awake? You. Thank God. Please come help me.
This would be so terrifying.
Calm down. I'll cut you out of there. Is that a tissue laser? A plasma cutter?
Oh my God! Fuck! What the fuck are you doing? Shit! Help! I'm trying. I'm trying.
This poor guy. All right. There we go. What the fuck? That was jank as hell. Oh, that poor guy, that poor guy got everywhere. Hey! That poor guy got sent. As they say, full send. This is just me, and maybe it has to do with like difficulty. I've always found it a little silly how there are like locked crates and stuff in on your first look. Like in Dead Space remake, it makes sense why they did it that way.
Isaac, it's Dana. You have to dismember the creatures to stop them.
I know. I've had a lot of practice.
Just
Hey.
stay in one piece.
Thanks.
Dude, this is why I like classic aiming. Look at that. Although to the remake's credit, they tried to like split the difference between the newer aiming that was introduced in 2, where it was like an actual reticle, and classic aiming like this. But I prefer classic. Alright, we'll go ahead and our save. There's some decent fire effects for 2011. Look at that spaceship. Look at that little plane, train, and blood. Okay, let's find out. Yep. Now, I believe there is some fire that will hurt you, but that fire won't hurt you. Yeah, you bitch. I'll admit, that startled me. Full transparency. All right. Trying to get the groove for Dead Space 2. Controls are slightly clunky, but that's fine. Wait. Alrighty.
Wait! Who is? Who's after us? Dana, your fucking route didn't work. There's a security lockdown.
I told you to hurry. How'd you miss it?
Look, I don't need your help.
Fine. Let's see how long you last without it.
Come on, you sons of bitches. I'm falling in the old habits.
Okay, you're right. I do need your help. Talk to me.
Look, Isaac, we don't have to be friends. But like it or not, we're stuck together. Tideman's your enemy, not me. Alright, I found you a new route.
Fine. So where the hell am I? How did another necromorph outbreak get started?
You're on Titan Station orbiting Saturn. As for the outbreak... Shit! Tideman's jamming my signal!
Well, fuck. All right. Anxiety spike, attention reception desk. Please refer all registrants' complaints, anxiety and or psychological problems to the other hospitals in the area. We're booked and running low on mood elevating medications. With the recent CEC layoffs and the increased tensions between unitologists and EarthCub, I thought that was enough of a spike in cases. The new wave is something entirely different. With the Brian Alpers, Department of Psychology. All right. One thing. Need me... Spike. What the fuck? That was weird. Okay. Yeah, I could have sworn in Dead Space 2 I was able to like hold stuff like this and interact, but it has been a minute. What I'll do is I'll keep about 4 or 5 saves and rotate those. Unlike a normal RPG or something, I'm not going to do like the normal infinite saves thing. Alright, well that one's just gone. Maintenance report, stasis bed 00567844. Replace tachyon unit, degauss emitter array, calibrate Heisenberg forks, induction coil still not firing in sequence. Testing for shattered matrix. Called in to dispatch to cancel next appointment. This may take all day. Alright. This is a fun mini game, by the way. Oh. Okay. Huh. Well, all right then. All right. I forgot that they have insta-kill moves in this game. I always like that. That's such a really nice tutorial. Unlike the one, the first game where it's just a murder door, this one is actually like, hey, teach you. By the way, these doors, what the fuck is the point of these doors? That's an OSHA violation. Oh yeah, this one, the puker. Man, they were having a field day in here. Power nodes. I have to remember, I gotta keep a power node available as power node doors. You know what? I don't need to be in the morgue longer than I need to. We'll just leave. We'll just leave, you know? We don't have to be in here. This place is a nightmare. I have to remember, one of these elevators is a trap. They did it in the remake, so I gotta assume nothing's safe. Because remember, Dead Space 2, nothing is safe about it.
What the fuck?
Hey, Nicole. My biggest gripe with this game is, okay, did you see how initially, I'll pause here just in case something comes out to me. So initially in that scene, there was no effects. It was just like, what the fuck's happening, right? But you notice that orange effect that played over? What's very unfortunate is that for some godforsaken reason, someone decided every time Isaac was having a psychological moment in the game, they put this shitty orange effect over the whole screen. And someone thought, oh, this would make the game scarier or spookier. What it does is all it tells you is, oh, this is Isaac is in crazy mode right now. So none of what you're seeing is real. Whereas it would have been far more powerful and far stronger to not have that effect play, and for you to just see like Nicole sitting there, you know, what the fuck, and maybe have that be an actual person, have that actually be someone comes at you, have some stuff like that happen. Hell, Dead Space 3 almost does this a couple times in the game. This is one of my biggest gripes at Dead Space 2, is that the whole psychological horror that they tried to go for in the game, they fucked up by giving you an actual filter, and it's a shitty filter. Whereas that scene, up until they applied the spooky colors all over the screen, that the last second, up until then, like I wasn't freaked out because I knew what was happening, and you know, it's not my first time playing it, but that scene was so much more effective without the shitty filter. And there's a couple moments throughout the game that they don't apply the filter and it works. But most of the time in gameplay, in cutscenes, whatever, they apply that shitty filter over it, and it just kneecaps any tension you're trying to have, any horror, anything, because all it tells you, the player, is this is freak out mode. Don't worry, nothing is real, nothing's actually gonna get you. Ironically enough, Dead Space 3 does actually use this to a smart effect, and I believe in the DLC, or like in one sequence, where they apply the shitty filter for a moment, but you're actually getting attacked, and you actually have to fight off the things, but not all the operations are real. See, that would have worked, because even if it was telling you, hey, this isn't real, you still are in danger because you can't tell what's fucking real right now. But I do feel that it's far stronger to not apply the filter, period. And I actually did see if there was a mod to remove the shitty filter. It's embedded in the entire game. I don't know if there is one. If there is one, whatever. But as far as when I looked for it, there was no way to remove it from the game. So, but other than the fact that after the Return to the Ishimura, the last chunk of this game isn't great in my opinion. That's my biggest complaint in this entire game. So we'll continue on. Oh yeah. Teddy bears. Got this. Jets. What the fuck? Something's on the other side there. All right. Chairman Donovan, this is Dr. Brooks. I've said this many times and I'll say it again. I don't like the secrecy behind the new labs they installed in the Psych Wing. It's been 3 years and we don't have the faintest clue what's going on. Such secrecy has no place in an open and free society. Their networks are so isolated that we can't even tell they have one, let alone sift through it to see if anything unethical is taking place right under our noses. If we don't get some traction on this soon, I'm going to go to Tideman and insist on formal review of these policies. Bricks out. The irony that Tideman is the one that greenlit that shit. Well, obviously, there's nothing this way. Shoot the blinky light. What's kind of fucked about those, I know you're bullshit. I ain't falling for that. A store. Okay. What's so fucked about those auto doors is that if you get sucked into them, it's not like Isaac always gets sucked out immediately. sometimes what happens in a crazy fashion, we'll do solid 5 saves. What happens in a crazy fashion is that I let the doors automatically close and it's shut, and they like chop off his arms. Yeah, we got all the stuff. Shock point suit. Yeah, like I said, I don't give a fuck. We're gonna use the broken shit right away, because why the hell not, man? What does the shock point suit look like? Let's take a look. It's also funny to me that Isaac can have straight jacket the entire game. Like, you know, again, open spoilers. It'll be really funny, like, once it was all said and done. I like the coloration of this one. Be really funny, like when Isaac finally takes the suit off and Ellie sees, like, wait a minute, wait, the entire time you just been in a straitjacket? He's like, yeah. Let's see this one. I do like the advanced suit. The only thing I don't like about it is how little armor is on it. Ooh. Oh, the red looks good on that, actually. Yeah, a little flexing. Mm-hmm. Oh, that looks cool. We'll probably rock this one. Yeah, because, like, that's, like, the default ones, and then... All right. Well, let's grab us the force gun. Let's do, okay, 600 fire damage. Reload, that's only 5%, so I'd rather up the damage. And then reload or speed. Nab that. And then secondary fire damage, reload, and speed. There we go. Yeah. Yes, I know how to switch weapons. Need to can I swap what goes to what? There we go. Yeah, we'll use the busted shit from the beginning. I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, I'll rock the pulse rifle. Although I may or may not swap into something else. We'll see. Forged engineering suit. That is nice, but I do like the advanced suit more. Let's look at what the hazard suit looks like, and then we'll make a decision. I might go back to this one, because I do like the duration effect it has. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought this was a... I looked at the wrong thing. I like the green, though. There we go. All right. Yeah, we'll just equip the advanced suit. Because I like the engineer look, but the advanced suit I really like the advanced suit design overall. I kind of wish the shoulders had a bit more armor on them, but overall I think the advanced suit is like one of Isaac's best looks. Although I will say the main outfit in Dead Space 3, like the jacket one, is my favorite look for Isaac. So there's that going for it. All right, yeah, we'll just rock this one. That looks cool. All right, we got some weapons. We got a suit. All right. And let me just double check the inventory. Let's get to the hospital. It's happening again. The Planet Terror. It's the same as on Ishimura. I need to get out of this place. All right. Let's do a save. Yep, we're starting off way broken in the beginning. I don't care. Well, we'll just rotate the 4 slots. All right. Yes, I know how to do this video game. I think if you tried to, yeah, I think either A would not let you enter the vacuum, or B, it would have straight up just had Isaac die as soon as he went out here. I will say, I like the beginning of Dead Space 2 a little bit more, when there's like, you're in the middle of the outbreak happening. All right, yeah, we got our first boss fight. All right. Ah, crap. Okay, I'm gonna try and use this goddamn stasis thing. Thank you. Die. Oh, you bitch.
Okay, the tram station is just beyond the apartment block.
I need more answers. How long have I been here?
3 years. Tideman found you floating in space near Aegis 7 and brought you here for study.
Why can't I remember anything?
The marker you found imprinted your brain with a self-replicating signal. The longer you're awake, the more the signal spreads. It's killing you, Isaac. Tideman tried to keep it in check with memory suppressants.
You said you could fix it, right?
Only if you reach me in time. Tram station, get moving.
All right. It is impressive how good Dead Space 2 looks 14 years later. Like, these games were lookers back in the day, and today it's like the original game still looks good, but Dead Space 2 holds up very well. It doesn't got more like graphical foibles here and there, but man, like, they did a really good job. Also, I wish more games would have like the helmet tech that Dead Space employed, with like the helmet coming apart, even if it's like the headpiece opens up, because what that allows for is if you need to have your character talk, you know, you get to have the face open up. Now, granted, this is going to be a problem in Dead Space 2, and especially in 3, where constantly characters open up the helmet to show their face, where it's like the same problem I have with Spider-Man, where he's constantly taking out the fucking mask, where it's like to the point where you go, what's the point of you wearing the mask if you're going to constantly take that shit off? Stop it. Same thing with Dead Space 2 and 3. Dead Space Remake did it perfectly, where, yeah, like when Isaac's talking to him, and yeah, it makes sense for him to take up the helmet so you actually could chat, like we're in a moment of calm. But like, other than like 2 or 3 scenes in the game, he had his helmet on the entire time. I just wish that more games would employ this tech in some shape or form, because, you know, like Mass Effect especially, I hope the next Mass Effect game and like the Exodus game, like they're like, Exodus was clearly showing off like more of an open face helmet so people, you can see their faces, but I am hoping that it has something where like the helmets like open up or like peel back Dead Space style, so that way important dialogue scenes happen, yeah, the helmets come out so that way you can talk to each other. Makes sense. Also, you keep the helmets on when it needs to make sense, right? It's just tech like that, where it's like, if you just employ a version of that in some shape or form, it solves the problem of having like a helmet disappear randomly in a cutscene for no sensible reason other than the fact that we want to show the face. So, also, you see how Isaac's helmet lights up? I love that so much. There's a particular scene when we return to the Ishimura later in this game where Isaac's helmet is like the only thing illuminating a hallway, and it's so cool.
Listen up. This is Sorensen from CEC. Cut off their limbs. It's the only way they go down. It's their limbs. That's the secret. Comms are down. We can't get a broadcast out, so tell everyone you see.
That is QA work. Working overtime right there. Yeah, I can't buy a power node yet, looks like. How we're doing on ammo? Sell this bitch. Let's... because I have to get any Ripper blades. Let's just grab a couple Ripper blades. And there we go. Just some extra force energy and stuff, just to make things a little easy. We're good on health packs. If I need to, I'll need to. But yeah, let's go and use this bench over here. First things first, let's up our HP and up our air. And then forge plasma cutter. Let's increase the damage and capacity. And then we'll work on... Yeah, we're gonna work on the rig. Just want to get the plasma cutter started off. Again, it's the one downside. Oh wait, I didn't keep a power node. I'm an idiot. Plasma cutter. Oh, that's fine. Unless I'll risk it. There we go.
Listen up. This is Sorensen from CEC. Cut off their limbs. It's the only way they go down. It's their limbs. That's the secret. Comms are down. We can't get a broadcast out, so tell everyone you see.
It's the only time I ever don't buy ammo, just to get a baseline going. All right. Yeah, I remember, keep one power node handy. Sorry, everyone. It's been a minute. There we go. I don't remember the force gun one-shotting them like that. Run, Isaac, run! Ah! You get chased, Isaac! Isaac, you don't have to use this! Isaac, why are you doing this? Isaac! Earthgub are liars. They're stinky. I was working that, working my way down the list. First node door. Yep. See, I'm glad I went and reload that. Welcome to the goodie room. Okay, close. God damn it. There we go. Titan Station, quarterly economic report, classified, authorized persons only, do not forward. Titan Station unemployment grew unexpectedly to 9.5% due to collateral job losses from the ongoing collapse of local planet cracking businesses. I want to point out that games, okay, some stories, I don't think they understand how bad it is to have a 9.5% economic job loss. For reference, what US current unemployment if you'll load. And I know. Working overtime, huh? So right now in 2025, it's 4.3%. Does not political things. That's what it lists, right? It's like it's like a total unemployed people, 7.4 million, right? And you know, for the past decade or two. This is again, this is not a conversation of like, oh, political, like, you know, what president or, you know, what administration. That's not the point I'm making here. The point I'm making here is that anytime we've hit like a 5% unemployment rate, it's a fucking crisis, because having that much of people not being able to have a job at all is a bad thing, right? This game kind of keeps it somewhat realistic, where it's still less than 10%. But I remember it was like in Detroit Become Human, they're like, oh, 40% unemployment rate or some crazy number. And everyone collectively went, that's nearly half the population. You would legitimately have outright riots and anarchy if that many people were unemployed. You would not have a functioning society. It would have to be complete martial law, complete dystopian nightmare on a level you see in like certain settings or certain stories to show, like, you know, like how bad it is as like a full-on rebellion, shit like that. Anything beyond like I believe it's like what, it's like anything beyond 10 or 15% is outright anarchy. Well, like that much of the population not being being employed, because that's the amount of population that's not getting paid. They don't have the means to, you know, buy fucking bread, so what they are resorting to terrible things to get their means, right? Now, granted, it's 9.5% collateral job loss is, you know, it's emblematic of like, yeah, they were probably heading towards absolute anarchy right now before this outbreak happened. Again, the Dead Space universe fucking sucks. It's not a good place. It has cool suits. Holy shit, is everything else nightmare fuel. And that's before Necromorphs or any of the marker bullshit or the Brother Moons. But man, a nearly 10% unemployment rate. Oh yeah, people are rioting the streets. It's not a good time. Anyways, the aftermath of the Ishimura incident continues to depress all planet cracking activity as more and more support services go out of business, leaving less and less capacity for planet cracking. However, Titan Station continues to post a small profit, buoyed solely by the cash influx from EarthGov's scientific research and operations facilities. Human needs and human service organizations have been spared the bout of the planet cracking collapse by the pickup in traffic with government sector. Planet Cracker docks, ship services, mining supplies, and tool vendors continue to post heavy losses. However, the CEC itself has found moderate new life for its facility in the R&D department of the government. Yeah, this is full on economic collapse. You know what? It's worth running back really quick. It's just around this corner. All right, we're good. No save in here, so but a save out here. Not like that. Oh, you tried. Holy shit. I don't care how broken this shit is right now. Give me that. I believe that's a classic Necro. Like, that's straight up just a classic one from Dead Space 1. Now, part of me does wish that more of the game took place in this the outbreak period. And, like, we can run around and deal with more. Well, that's not ideal.
Isaac! Isaac, over here! Who are you? It's the drugs, Isaac. They gave us drugs to make us forget. But it's all coming. I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you calling me? Isaac! Isaac, look out!
Oh, he's getting chased. All right, let's give some Ripper chance of love. Holy fuck, is the force gun. Yeah, this stuff is broken OP right now. Yeah, that's not your mom anymore. Oh my god, Ripper Chan, you are so busted. I don't care. This is nice, especially at this difficulty and everything. I don't care. Yeah, we'll have me some fun. You know, this is as far as like a hotel / apartment, I mean, it works, but it's not a lot of living space, to be honest with you. Like, you don't even have like a small kitchen to work with or anything. I think someone threw a baby in there. Look at that. I love that. Look at how it highlights. You bitch. You bitch. I can't fucking see. Everyone get away from me. Alright. I remember. I forgot how aggressive they are in this one. Like, I was talking about it earlier, like, oh yeah, they sprint at you and stuff. I forgot how more aggressive the necromorphs are in this game. You know, it's kind of funny. The best time, like, it's as bad as it is, one of the better times to get the fuck out of a place like this is when there's so many people, because there's more people for the monsters to eat. There's more chaos, but the risk you do when you go out alone is you're alone. United Spacefaring Guild History Series, Titan Station, Conquering a Moon, Part 1 of 2. Planet cracking first became feasible in the decades following the discovery of the United Field Theory, which allowed us to control the gravitron in the same manner we were accustomed to controlling the electron. Excuse me. With the advent of large-scale applications of gravitron control, it became clear to the mind consortiums that they had a new tool at hand. Shock point drives were in their infancy, so extrasolar mining was out of the question, and the dangers of planet cracking were still unknown. Saturn's moon Titan was selected as the site of the first moon harvest, as it was known back then. Saturn was as far from Earth as the consortiums were willing to work and still have reasonable access to timely supplies and support.
Everywhere. Is the entire sprawl infected? How this happened? The marker was destroyed, Dana. I destroyed it.
You destroyed a marker, Isaac. Tybin built another one.
On this station? Why?
It's powerful alien technology. Tybin wants that power. Get to the tram. It'll take you to the Cassini Towers premises.
Dana? Damn it.
The poor baby. Oh, she didn't make it. I know it. Ah! Pop your head off, you asshole. I was trying to grab that. All right, Ripper Chan, let's go to work. Safe and sound. Yeah? Man, I forgot. They just introduced some of these guys way early. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I remember small health packs basically. Yeah, see, look, this would be far more effective without the filter. Again, the remake did this shit way better. That is terrifying. Flaming trains. Uncontrolled trains are freaky. Ah, you bitches. Alright, Ripper Chan, let's go to work, baby. Come on, girl. Show me why you're the best. Yeah, girl. That's why you're the best, Ripper Chan. Ripper Chan's the only one for me. She's the only one I need. Let's use the blast cutter for a minute. I wonder if anything's gonna pop out of us now. Alright. We got more. Man. The pace of Dead Space 2, I forgot, is like, it's so much more of an action game. Like, weirdly enough, it's more in line with Resident Evil compared to the first game, where the first game is way more horror focused. Alright, we'll use the plasma cutter for a minute. You asshole. Detonator mines. I don't care about any detonator mines. Okay, I could use a health pack. Actually, I should drop that. I could sell it for some money, but if I need to, I will drop it. Oh yeah, that's right, we have some more hype sequences in this game. I wish I had more of this. You're good, Isaac. Yeah, they'll check behind me way more than I have been. Alright, plasma cutter. You can just do the work. Ruh-roh. I wish it was they did what Last of Us 2 did, where it was from Isaac's point of view, not from this weird upside down angle thing. And yeah, Last of Us totally just ripped us off. I mean, I don't know, like, might as well. It's a good sequence. Hey, Brute. Jeez Louise.
Dana, I need a new route.
What happened? I thought we lost you.
Unscheduled stop. Where am I?
How did you end up there? Hang on. This won't be the most pleasant route, but it'll get you to the Cassini Towers residential sector. Damn it! Time to the signal again. Who's moving?
Okay.
You're very important to them, Isaac. Hold tight. I'll contact you soon.
You're very important to everyone, Isaac. Everyone wants your balls. Like, I know this is a difficulty thing, but still, it's kind of like, man, just have to hold the lockers be open, even if it's just money. Ah, yes, the children. Oh yeah, pulse rifle. This is why. This is the part of the reason why I got the pulse rifle and the force gun, because these suckers. I mean, I can just melee them to death, which is nice because they're just children. You can just beat the child. Still. Sorry, little Timmy. Your papa got bored to death by an alien freak monster. Beat the child. Oh, they're freaking out. Light them up, baby. As the saying goes, shoot it. That's a cool mech.
I think you're still alive. We can't. I think they're tracking our signals. Are the memories coming back to you? They're coming back to me. The good ones. And the bad ones. The more I remember, the more my head hurts. I keep seeing the symbols. The symbols too, Isaac. In him. I keep seeing his face. Shit, tell me.
That's a fat mecha. I'm down for it. You don't always see the thick mechs around. Hey, I could buy the pulse rifle now. Whoa. Let's see. Let's sell that. We got this small health packs. I should grab a small health pack and then let's grab another power node. I don't really need the armor anymore, so might as well go for that. Lord knows when I need it. All right. Already on chapter 3 already. Yeah. Heal the children.
There's this crazy
person in the project, just like you.
Yeah? Why was he there? What does he want?
He's a psychopath, Isaac. Stay clear of him. He murdered his own wife and child.
Okay, I'll be careful.
United Spacefaring Guild History Series, Titan Station, Conquering the Moon, Part 2 of 2. A large colony was established on Titan to study the moon's ever-seismic detail and prepare it for disassembly. Okay, I thought something was breaking out against me. As the operation got underway, the orbital platforms that assisted with the work became the prototypes for the planet crackers that would soon follow. Titan was successfully cracked and harvested, only slightly behind schedule. It was a major boost for the then beleaguered population on Earth, who believed their extinction from lack of resources was imminent. Titan's harvest was halted before the entire moon was disassembled, leaving the small shard where the original colony had started. From here, the station grew in leaps and bounds as the new era of planet cracking got underway, serving as both a critical research outpost and, with the advent of shockpoint drives, a way station for all planet cracking missions going forward. It is now whimsically known as a Sprawl for having done just that over many years of its operation. I wonder what the beat's going on like in there. Do you think the necromorphs are jamming? All right. Let's get Ripper Chant ready. Well, what's this? Levitations. I feel like that isn't perfect sleep. In fact, that probably is sleep that would be more aggravating. Maybe this is me. Although astronauts have spoken about how it's weird getting used to not having to lay down to sleep. And like how they have to like position themselves. It is fascinating. Another text log. All right. Altman's Footsteps, a publication for the followers of Michael Altman. We, the children of the marker, grow tired of the oppressive, thinly veiled attacks from EarthGov on our rights to worship as we please. Reduced hours to worship as we please. Reduce hours of operation for the church. Fire marshal restrictions on the size of revival events. Permits needed to distribute literature. These are all poorly concealed attempts to squash the truth, our truth, and they will not succeed. The blasphemous, short-sighted, reckless, disruptive, and hopeless path that EarthGov has on us is a dead end. One that only Unitology has the answer to. Altman has foreseen it, and we are blessed to execute it. Prepare yourselves, brothers and sisters. Convergence is nigh. Yeah, that's a fucking cult. But it sounds a lot like how other religious groups act, so hey. That's such an uncomfortable hand.
I thought you were routing me to residential. This looks like a Unitology recruitment center. Am I still on track?
Yes. There's an old maintenance access point in there that'll take you through the waste disposal system and into the Cassini Towers. Stay sharp.
Titan Station, Church of Unitology, recruiting report. Perry, Gibro, vested member, TIF status, fully paid. Recruiting has slowed markedly in the last few weeks. This is surely due to EarthGov's recent slander campaign, painting us as carpetbaggers and insurrectionists in the press. Regions from the churches at Venus Wayport and the Heliopause Observer are shocking, and later this week to strategize a response. Expect additional budget to be allocated to public relations and media to combat this trend. Also, the CSE layoffs continue to negatively affect recruiting targets. We're down almost 30% year on year. Gibu out. People, mind, purpose. One. Together. Altman be praised. Fuck this place, man. Fuck your window. Fuck this ship. Fuck Altman too. That's my favorite line of dialogue in Dead Space remake. Absolutely. Best thing they added was him just going, fuck Altman. Kill the children. Best way to deal with a child is just throw them out the airlock. Honestly, Isaac, you have a spacesuit, man. You got like what, like a full 2 minutes of air? Just get the fuck out from over here and just start going down. I mean, it's 2 minutes, you know, you don't have a guarantee that you'll get to anywhere, but you know, it's better than this. Again, it does suck that there is nothing ever. You're never in danger in the events. Like, it's because they don't give you anything. The events are just a traversal item. Oh yeah, this guy. A video log so good, they just said fuck it and reused it in Dead Space 3.
Okay, whoever sees this, listen up. You can use kinesis to pull blades off dead ones and shoot back at them. Watch. Watch. Stayed alive 3 hours using this trick. You see? Just shoot it back at them. I'm gonna bleed out soon. I got clipped pretty bad earlier. So this helps you out. Whoever you are.
It is a little odd that we didn't get that earlier, personally. But, hey man, thank you for doing that. Well, what's in here then? Don't look at me. Oh, I can't go in here yet. Lovely. Let's use the bench really quick. We'll just bite the bullet and get these first. And then we'll grab the better ones later. Oh boy, what happened there? Oh boy, what happened? How long has that been that way? No, okay. Nope, that's not on my end. That is on the playback's end. Ooh, fascinating. Okay, so the stream's still good. The stream is still good. That's the important detail. Just that the playback is having problems. Okay. Woo! Oh man. That was really worrying for that moment there. All right. Let's hit the save. And before we go in here, I'm gonna take a little break. Take a little break. Yeah. Going to go use the restroom, check out the pops, check on a couple things, make sure everything's good. Let's go 10 minutes. 10 minutes, so it's how long I'm going to be gone for. No, it's fun. It's fun getting back in Dead Space 2. I forgot that there's a lot of good stuff in Dead Space 2. The intro's fine. I like the intro. That initial part when they were in the apartments, I wish that was more Dead Space 2. You know, as fun as it is to kind of start when like the outbreak is immediately happening, I do think that the best thing about Extraction, when Dead Space Extraction was a thing, was how, one, you're in a group of survivors, so you had the benefit of like, you know, how people are interacting, but two, more importantly, in Extraction, you see how the outbreak starts on Aegis 7, or at least from a point of view, and how it happens on Ishimura, and you're constantly running into people, you're constantly dealing with stuff. It's what, like, on one hand, I get it, it's the isolation aspect in Dead Space of, like, you know, every person we run into dies and stuff, other than a couple of main characters. But I do feel like it was a strong thing. Like, there was a moment in Extraction where when you're on the Ishimura in the second half of the game, where, like, you meet with a whole bunch of survivors, and, like, there's this tense moment of, like, bolt the fucking door to, like, hold them off and stuff like that. That was great, and it adds tension, and, like, you know, what that does for the rest of the game. So it is something I kind of wish that Dead Space would do a bit more, would be to have a couple, like, more than just a couple named NPCs, but, like, have a couple, like, random people running around that are not just on biting all the time. And I do think that was something that was a missed opportunity for Dead Space 2 here, was to have Isaac be, like, the outbreak to be going on more actively throughout the game. Honestly, as fun as the intro is, I think it would have been stronger if we were a bit more present during the initial outbreak moments. Like, if we got broken out before, like, the outbreak proper started, and then, you know, we're running around the sprawl with, like, people and, like, things happening and all this crazy stuff. I think having that be a bit more active part throughout the game, or at least the early game, would have been stronger. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna take a little break. See you guys in about anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes. I know it's a big time window. I'm just gonna say 10 to 15 minutes. Let's just say that. Let's say, because I gotta use the restroom and take care of a couple other stuff. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a minute. But yeah, we're good. Like, fuck, man. Hang on a second. Let me check something really quick. We're on chapter 3 already. And I believe after this initial section, we'll be on chapter 4. So, like, man, I forgot how fucking short this game is. All right, anyways, see you guys in a few. Apologies. I was gone about 10 minutes longer than I intended to. Had to go take care of a quick, not like an errand, but like I had to go solve a technical foible that my dad was dealing with, and also had to respond to a very important text, and then she called someone up. So everything's good now. Where is my window? There it is. Let's see. Stream still going good. So, all right, let's get back into Dead Space 2, shall we? All right. They shut it off. You know, fuck you. Okay, that was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. I regret everything. That's what I get for being stupid. That's what I get for being stupid. All right. Well, I gotta remember, I only really should do the melee bullshit against a single necro. Don't move. All right, Ripper Chan. Let's get to work, girl. Okay, I was a little too close for that. Why does it give me ammo for shit I don't have? God damn it. Well, this is stuff I could sell. There we go. Alright. Enough being an idiot. Wait. There we go. Whee! By far the best thing that Dead Space 2 brought to both the franchise and gaming. I wish, I said this before in the remake, I really, really do wish more games would incorporate this zero-G stuff. It's really easy to maintain, really easy to control. It is really cool. And I think it's neat. I wish more games would use it and utilize it. I know it's hard to implement properly and difficultly. Hell, you know, you look at the remake and it was kind of like, I can understand why some people got a little dizzy with it, but nevertheless, generally think it's so cool. Run, Isaac! It does suck since I don't technically have a save for Dead Space 1 on my PC. I don't have the classic cutter, but that's fine. This place is nasty. All right, Ripper Chan, let's get to work. No, do it, baby. Anything else in here? Nope. All right. Oh, they didn't give me a node. Usually they do. Oh. Oh, so they're supposed to give you a node, aren't they? No, guess not. Hope you're all having a good time, by the way. Appreciate everyone being here. Oh. Well, you're a fake. Oh, not this bullshit. I'll get to you in a second. Text from Sally Hannon to Marion Hannon. Marion, I'm just going to leave this log here for you to find when you can come and get the rest of my stuff. I hope I don't forget anything. This is a really big deal. The rebirth is going to happen very soon. Just as I said, this is a very special time, like once in a lifetime. Actually, once in a million lifetimes. They say we've been preparing for this since we were human. Do you know how special that is? That makes us? We're the ones who get to see it. I'm so excited to make it. It makes my skin is tingling. I've got chills. Okay, I've got to go. The ceremony is beginning in half an hour. I don't want to be late. Bye, sis. I love you so much. Come join us. Okay, bye. Sally. Or Sally. Ooh. Money. Alright. Do I have any spikes to throw? I got a toy, but... yeah, fuck it. Love the reloads in this game. I'm not sure if I would sleep with that at the where my head's at. I don't know. Then again, everyone in here is crazy as hell. These apartments are well. Hey, you know what? This one at least has a kitchen, so this is something at least. But they don't have TV. Oh, that sucks. I think something that's often missing in a lot of media is showing how your world, like what the people do for entertainment. Yeah, it's a marker. Fuck you. Fuck you. The forbidden dildo. But I think some media that really definitely needs, they need to have the show like what people do for entertainment to pass the time, right? No. Spooky times. Okay, so since I've adjusted the audio in the game, I should readjust this just a tad. Let's go. There we go. Actually, that's still pretty quiet, isn't it? There we go. Okay, that actually that might be a little too loud when things get intense. That's fine. That should be fine. Mr. Teddy Bear, you're the cause of all this. No, you're right, Mr. Teddy. I should not blame you. You're the protector. You didn't want this to happen, Mr. Teddy. Yes, Mr. Teddy. We must kill all the children. It's the only way to save them. Alright, what bullshit's gonna jump out at me here? Alright.
Dana, Timon soldiers have found me. They're tracking me in some sort of gunship.
You're almost here. Hurry.
You dick. I wanted that ammo. More of that money. Take us. We are all ready. Alright. Well, hit this little save button. Man, the Puker, they did great with the sounds. Oh shit! Fuck! I forgot they just charge you like that. Yeah, here. Give me that. Alright. Alright, I need to use Ripper Shan a bit more. Been neglecting her. Yeah, I'll just go into... Look at this place. This place is creepy. Alright, I'll listen to it.
Of a crater near the Yucatan Peninsula, he uncovered a divine alien presence, the Marker. The Marker spoke to Altman and revealed a plan that would unify mankind and lead them to a bright new future.
One second, I wonder if I do something.
By the millions, people flocked to hear more about the Marker and the unity it promised after Michael Altman told the world of his profound discovery. But there were those who felt threatened by Altman's message. On March 15th, 2215, Altman was assassinated, and thus became the first martyr for the Church. Altman's followers mourned his death but found divine solace in his message of unity. They would not allow the truth to be silenced and form the Church of Unitology to bring his teachings to the world. Today, the Church of Unitology can be found everywhere in the known universe.
its message is just as strong and relevant today as it was when Altman first revealed it. Billions of believers can be found across all social, economic, and cultural groups, and more are joining every day. Growing from a small group of devout miners on Titan, the Titan Station Church of Unitology has flourished into a hub of Unitology worship, practice, and learning. It boasts one of the largest and most beautiful churches in the Sol system, and is often the site of the annual Unitology Enigma Symposium. As we await glorious convergence, it is important to continue to nurture our relationship with the Marker and understand the future it is preparing for us. The Marker calls to all of us. It is our duty to approach it with an open heart and open mind.
It's Timon! He's found you! Into the church, hurry!
Chapter 4, baby.
Dana, the Church of Unitology? Why here?
It's one of the few places.
And let's go with the that.
This is on Titan Station that Titan can't monitor. Separation of church and state.
No, Dana, we shouldn't be in here. This is the last place we want to be right now.
Isaac! My brother died trying to rescue you. This is important. This will work. I'm in a safe room at the top of the church. Meet me there, okay?
Well, I think we'll just stick with the stereo, because I mean, this well, we'll stick with the surround sound because it does sound better.
Welcome to the Titan Station Church of
Or
Unitology. We're glad you've come
yeah,
to visit our sanctuary.
well, let's do the stereo.
Place of light and hope. Our tour guides are looking forward to showing you the best of our beliefs and what a meaningful and enlightening impact we can have in your daily life. There is, of course, no obligation of any kind with this tour. Kindly remember to stay with your tour guide at all times. Someone will be with you shortly.
Lovely.
The cathedral reported 2 pressure immunization cycles during services last Sunday. The first was minor and only blew some candle flames around, giving Pastor O'Brien a much-needed, if unexpected, boost in his sermon. The second cycle was more harsh, resulting in a pressure snap that popped people's ears and sent several to medical. That was not needed.
That's wild. Attention tour guide staff, please remember to keep all visitors in your sights at all time. The indoctrination centers are strictly off limits to the casual public. Remember, be the light in the room for those who walk in darkness. You know, if you gotta make sure that people don't walk into the indoctrination centers, maybe your church isn't a church.
Welcome to the Church of Unitology gift shop. Find that special souvenir for that special someone to let them know you stood in the shrine of Altman today. Marker pendants made from the fragments of Titan itself are now available. Altman be praised.
And I'll keep on going back and forth, but oh, hey. We got some javelins here. Here's a cell. Got that to sell. Not really hurting on ammo. We'll grab our small health pack because I know how fast I've been going through those. 2 of these, and then let's finish off with. There we go. There we go. I feel comfortable. Now, I don't really have room for anything. Worst case scenario, could just use a Stacey pack. Now let's top off. There we go. topped off and ready to go. Rig. Plasma. Let's go rig.
Of the church. The shelves are lined with select inspirational materials as well as a variety of meditation aids. Please respect the sanctity of this space and those using it by remaining quiet and reverent while inside.
Two tines entwined. From the words of our savior, Michael Altman, we know that life intertwines at the end to become one. One mind, one body, one voice. The marker echoes this with its intertwined spires. We echo this with our entwined arms, fingers touching in oneness at the top. It is our sacred ceremonial gesture, used in greeting and the opening to all ceremonies, large and small. Yeah, no, fuck that. Motherfucker, do you know who I am? Altman be praised my ass. Altman can praise my booty.
Isaac, you know, you see the symbols too. What it means.
Stars. Yes, I see the symbols.
We are a threat to them. I know it. We have to work together.
Work together? Who's them? Titan? Strauss. Work with me, Strauss.
To the Titan Station Church of Unitology. We're glad you've come to visit our sanctuary. Welcome to the Unity Hall. This magnificent library holds copies of the church's most sacred texts and is a regular meeting
The sacred texts.
scholars as they debate the glorious mysteries of the Black Marker. Note the intricate details of the stained.
Let's just do this. I'm going to normalize the levels there, the audio levels right there. And that should be fine for the playthrough.
Filtered sand of Titan itself.
Hey, you son of a bitch. All right, Ripper Tran, you'd be up. Oh, it's below me. Anyone else? Anyone else want to tussle with this muscle? Good job, Ripper Chan. I'm proud of you. Just making sure there's nothing else in here. All right. Look at this fancy ass elevator.
Welcome to Indoctrination. A church seminar is currently in progress. Please wait for the next available church associate. Indoctrination is a pleasant, joyous event where you will take the first steps into glorious oneness. That is, unitology.
You know, I didn't really think about it that much, but boy, it was kind of wild having Dead Space, and this is the other side of the hall, right? Yeah, that's all this is. Yeah. Just a way to go back to the save room. It was wild having Dead Space and Mass Effect at the same time. In that same era of games, because you had a game, both games were talking about like indoctrination. Oh, I'm surprised it didn't open up like that. Heavily. It's kind of funny how like both games had that big heavy focus on that. All right. Recruit test results. Indoctrination test phase 1 results for Casey Milham. Desire to socially belong high. Unassertiveness low. Gullibility low. Tolerance for ambiguity high. Cultural disillusionment low. Idealism high. Susceptibility to trance-like states low. Self-confidence high. A desire for spiritual learning low. Awareness of group influence on individuals high. This subject is highly unlikely to stay affiliated with the church after a short period of time. We would expect them to exit the system after the teething requirements section of initiation. We should invite him to go as far as he'd like, but do not book future earnings against him. Oh god, this is the indoctrination bullshit. Yes. Granted, I don't get their ammo now, but just save myself the trouble. Yeah? You see this? Okay, see, we're looking at security camera footage, right? Now granted, these are just JPEGs, I believe. This would have been perfect to have, like, I look at the footage where I was, and either see Nicole walking through here, or to see people, like, something run through here, right? Even if it would have resulted in nothing, that would have been like the subtle, wait a minute, did something just go on the camera? Oh shit, something's chasing me, right? Stuff like that. Hey, I got the security suit. Whoopee, I don't need it. Get out of my way. I hit the button. Doop doop doop. Good thing Isaac can crawl through these vents. It was a little bit awkward otherwise. I think that's why you keep your helmet on, man. There's a lot of blood in here. Like, holy shit, there's a lot of blood in here. This part is a little confusing to me. Like, why even bother having that when, unlike the rest, like unlike Dead Space 1 or even the remake, there's not much need to backtrack. I don't know. It's one of those gameplay things where, like, I guess I appreciate the option, but I don't know. All right, we're just gonna use the force gun for this sequence. Wait, oh no, this is the stalker level. These are my clever girls, right? No, it's either the stalkers or it's the children.
Dana, I'm locked out. There's something in the church. It broke the door.
Hang on, I'll try to override all the gates in the area.
There's something out here too.
All right, yeah, we want the force gun for this part. Hey! There's my clever girls.
Isaac, I don't think I can open now.
Not now. Where you at? I sees you. God, I love these. My favorite enemy to fight. I see you. Come on. Peek your head. Move. I know.
Isaac, I can't unlock the elevator. Can you do anything from your end?
Let me see what I can do.
Okay, once you're through, you'll go through the funerary wing of the church and down into the crypt. It's very important you not be dead. No, Earthcub can't jam us in here. Not in here.
Dana! Report that I won.
It's important that whatever you do, Isaac, whatever you do, don't ever touch that big red button. What, Dana? Push the big red button? All right. I'm Isaac Clarke. God, I love the Stalker so much. This one, right? Yeah. I know they said they couldn't make him work in Dead Space Remake, but I really wish they did. I really wish they would have been able to find a way to make him work in the remake, because they're my favorite enemy. It's just, even though they're kind of easy, I just love the whole pat tactics idea. Like, unlike the kids that swarm you, you know, you actually, like, you have to pay attention and watch your back and stuff. Now, granted, you can just hide in a corner and wait for them to come to you, but still, absolute favorite enemy. Favorite enemy in Dead Space, period. I believe the trophy you get for defeating them on your first playthrough is Clever Girls, which I love that.
Attention, please be quiet when observing the funerary rituals of the church. And holographic imaging are not permitted inside the church. Thank you for your compliance.
No, you don't want people seeing this shit? This feels like a boss room. I don't remember there being a boss room, though. Oh. All right. I wonder who's inside that one. One momento. Let me just... Stream going good. There's a bunch of you in here. Appreciate you guys being in here. Again, you don't want to talk? That's totally fine by Dan. I will accept it. And hey, if you like what I'm doing enough for you to hang out, okay? Like I said, I will take second monitor viewing. I will take that happily. Like I said before, if I get to the point where I am dump content or food content, fuck yeah. We need some elevator music. One would think Church of Unitology would have some like indoctrination music of like Chapter 5. Hell yeah, babe. There's only like 15 chapters in the game. No, there's 12 chapters in the game, I think. Right? Is there 15 or 12? I think Dead Space 2, how many chapters? 15, yeah, so we're a third through the game. And then like that Dead Space 3 has 18? 19 chapters, yeah. Yeah, so we're already busting our way through. Fuck yeah. It's kind of wild like how much shorter this one is compared to the other two. But hey, doesn't outstay its welcome nearly as bad, despite the fact that finale is super weak. Yeah. Yeah. This would be eerie, even if you were a unitologist. No, break that. See, without the filter, would have been far freakier. I know I'm kind of harping on the filter, probably to an annoying degree for some people, but I cannot stress enough how much freakier that part would be if I didn't have a shitty filter over it. Quite literally, just walking around and this shit just turns different. I know for some people they're like, oh well, but you need to have the filter so you know it's fake. That's kind of missing the whole fucking point, isn't it? Give me some close quarters. Let's have some Ripper Chan at the ready. Come on, girl. I'm gonna reload the force gun just in case. Also, this is just me. A fun way to have fuck with the player, because this kind of is like already a looping thing anyways. A fun way to have fucked with the player would have been to have this actually just be a loop and make you feel like you're not making progress. I mean, it kind of already does feel like that, but make it more so than that. So it's pretty suspect that there's necromorphs in here already. Listen, lady. You don't got buns. I was gonna stomp on him, but he kind of already beat me to the punch there. Facilities work order 118745. Problem: crypt coffins getting stuck in the tracks. Repair status: examine the track system delivering coffins to the crypt. One coffin was jammed inside, released gravity, TK the coffin free, took several attempts, coffin damage. Examine the track system. Several support struts have broken free, warp in the track. The cold of the crypts caused brittleness in the poorly executed original welds. Realign the track, welded struts properly back in place, tested 5 coffins, all passed smoothly. Work completed, closing ticket. Estimate completion, done 5 hours. Hey, you know what? They got a work order in.
Data! I think I found the exit, but it's way above me. Gravity controls are locked out. Data? Fuck!
Again, gonna right. Really good F-bombs. Just fuck! Yeah, I think it's the emphasis on the F part of the F-bomb is what, at least for me. One second. First time chatter. Hi, a geeky blonde. I hope you're enjoying the game. I am. It's been about, let's see, about 13 years since I played Dead Space 2. It's been a minute. It has been a minute, for sure. But yeah, thanks for chatting. Yeah, I'm enjoying my time. It's been a fun replay. A few odd ends here and there that I'm like, I could have did that a little better, but I thought I stasis it. That's on me. That got me. Just that got me. It's just how sudden that was. It's my first time playing it. I played the first one a while back, then the remake when it came out. Hell yeah. Like I said, just as a heads up, if you are watching, spoilers are open. I will be openly discussing spoilers for the whole series. I appreciate you stopping by. If you don't want to get spoiled on stuff, just as a heads up. If you're cool with that, by all means. But if you're not, understandable. I appreciate you stopping by no matter what, though. I got so easy jump scared going through doors because of that. That is fair. Very fair indeed. Am I supposed to go through that? No. But yeah, appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, no, I can totally see. Hang on. Let me. There we go. Lucky you're right at the same spot I just went through. Yeah. No, I'm trying to remember what. There we go. I did it. But yeah, I will be openly discussing things about the franchise. So if you haven't checked out for Raider from a Geeky Blonde, yeah. Probably, by the way, appreciate the raid. I didn't even realize it, but yeah, you're raiding me. Duh. That's why you're all here. Appreciate that. By the way, how did your session go? What's up, Dana?
Damn it! I think they're jamming our signal with a mobile device. Someone get me the frequency on that jammer.
It's called a phone, Data.
Have a gunship position near the compound.
Now what? Change your plans?
No. If they knew where we were, they would have killed us by now. Oh, shit! Signal fading. Just follow your locator and hurry.
The mobile device is it's a cell phone. I get it. Modern times and everything. Everyone has their holographic smartwatches. But come on. But yeah, again, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Man. Very good. We made it through this chapter, and that's where I called it. I'm just playing on casual so I can experience the story. That is fair. I'm a psychopath that plays on survivalist because, as established, I'm a psychopath. Nevertheless. Here we go. But yeah, no, I totally get one that just go through on casual and experience just a story. The game can be hard enough even on casual. Typically new games I'll play on hard difficulties, but I have so many games on the docket. I hear you. I totally understand the mindset of like, look, I want to beat the game in a timely manner. It's actually why when I was going through the remake, it's why I specifically was like, I'm not going to play on Impossible. Because one, I knew I was going to die. Even on hard. I knew I was going to die a couple times. Which, shocker, I did. And I died in the exact spots I knew I was going to die in. But yeah, I totally get going, no, we're just gonna play this game on an easier mode because, man, I want to be able to get through this today. Or, you know, you want to be able to make pretty decent progress, whatever the session you want to do. So yeah, totally understand that. Totally understand that. I've done that on a number of games before where it's like I could either play this on the brutal difficulty or I could play this in a timely manner. Plus, you know, it teach their own, but not every game is necessarily fun on hard difficulties. How's it going? You getting all twitchy? All right. Yeah. Like, we're example, Persona games, I'll just play that shit on normal, because I don't really have fun playing those games on hard. Ah, man. Let's see. Ooh. Goodies. Goodies all around. As they say in Tropic Thunder, welcome to the goodie room. But hey, appreciate the raid. Thank you for stopping by. What the fuck? It's a baby! Die, baby. Did I just kill that guy in one hit? One hit! Hope you have a great rest of your stream. I'll be lurking so I can get some chores in before bed. Hey, thank you for stopping by. And hey, thank you for lurking. I will take the lurk. Lurking. Lurking's nice. But yeah, again, thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. Sorry I don't have any special alerts or anything set up. When I tried to set it up, it freaked out. Oh, that's right. I don't like your tongue. I'll be honest with you. I could do without the fetus tongue. The children! Kill the children. There's a lot of jokes I can make right now, but I will refrain. I like to believe I'm a better man than that. I like to believe I'm a better man for that. Oh my god, I forgot how much. Oh, this is... Oh, in these modern times, this is a rough... This is rough. Fuck, this was rough back in the day, man. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's... I think back, I'm like, yeah, there's a reason why in Dead Space 3 they changed the children to be like just skinny people that are like anorexic, and they changed the babies to be dogs instead, because as fucked as it is, that way you don't have to worry about being labeled as a child killing simulator. Well, dealt with the babies. Well, I say the babies, I say the children, because there are babies later, and those babies explode. They're the worst type of baby. Exploding babies. That's right, you heard me. Exploding babies are the worst type of babies. Don't look at me like that. Don't act like I'm the weird one. They put the exploding babies in this game. This is where I came from. Why am I coming back from this way? Boopity boopity boop. Run, Isaac, run. Alton be praised, motherfucker. Alright, Ripper Chan, let's do the work. I missed. Ain't that, you jerkweed. Forgot. He got acid all over me. Yeah? Was that necromorph muttering to itself? Like, was it like saying, yeah, I'm gonna get him? What the hell's going on over here? Shut up, you jerkweed. What happened to you? What happened to my stalkers? My girls. Okay, this... I'm going to do a health. I need you to get out of my way. And I'm taking this. Yeah, back into the room, Isaac. That's the smart way to do it, Dan.
What's happening to you, Isaac? You tried to kill yourself. Why do you think that is? That's right. Ignore the pain. Bury it deep inside. Let me fester. Let me watch.
Look, Nicole, I'm gonna be honest, you sound a little clingy right now. I think we need to see other people. I need to go see another person and then have that person between games get breast implants.
Dana, you still with me? I've reached the top of the church.
You're almost here. I'll be waiting by the shuttle.
Yeah, totally, there's a shuttle. Doop, 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 doop. You came into the wrong elevator. Like, of all the elevators you could have came into, you chose the wrong one. Isaac Clarke, motherfucker. This wouldn't be the worst station to hang out at. Minus the poverty and minus the church and minus, you know, everything else that's wrong with this universe. All things considered, it could be worse. The detonator gun. Alright. Do a little save. I'm sure nothing bad will happen when I open this door.
You're a unitologist. Of course you are. Why did I trust you?
Well, you didn't have a choice, Isaac. I told you there was a cure and you came running.
Why are you doing this? Why can't everyone just leave me alone, huh?
You're a dangerous secret, Isaac. EarthGov won't leave you alone because they're afraid you'll destroy their marker. After all, you did build it.
What are you talking about?
Well, that's why we brought you here. To build markers for us. To spread glorious convergence to the entire galaxy.
You people are unbelievable! Just give me a fucking cure and let me go.
Oh, we don't want to cure you, Isaac.
Oh.
We need that precious little head of yours just the way it is.
Old Isaac Clarke with some of the best lines.
To the shuttle and put him in stasis.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
The last thing we want is for him to die.
Yeah. Well, there went Dana. There went Tweedledee. And fuck you, dumb. Well, it's a good thing this gunship is missing me with every single bullet it shoots. Also, yeah, convenient little floor panel to fall into a death pit. I love the death pit. Oh, the visual glitch. Hey, what's up, man? Don't mind me. Ow. Thank you for throwing me. Alright. So, I need you to slow down. I need you to move. And I need to run. I need to run like hell. Thank you, gunship. You know, it's very convenient that this gunship has an infinite amount of explosives coming out of his belly there. Also, good job, Isaac, for lining in the one spot you could actually do anything in. Chapter 6, baby.
Isaac, are you there? Can you hear me?
Can you stick your face in the camera more?
Look, it's over. All my plans just blew out the window.
No, you blew into the window.
Over, at least not yet. Isaac, we build it. We can tear it down.
What, you mean the marker? Do you know where the marker is, Strauss?
It's in the government sector. But we have to move now. Now. Because time is running out for me and for us.
Strauss! Strauss, where are you going? Shit.
I said this before. The Dead Space series has really good voice direction, but I gotta give like special credit to Strauss. I mean, I give like a lot of credit to like Gunnar Wright and everything, and like the voice actors in all the games, but Strauss does like a really good job of sounding like someone that actually is crazy and is also currently going through an actual psychotic breakdown. Like I mentioned, like in the beginning, that little bit of dialogue he has with the fucking insane psychiatrist. That bit of dialogue where he says "fucker" and like how he like the way he gives his lines is very real and very well done. And the series does a really good job with that. And like he's, you know, he doesn't have a ton, well, he has a good chunk of screen time in the game, but I'll just phrase it as I mean, I don't really need it, but then again, I don't need this either. Let's use this. There we go. I need a store is what I need. But yeah, special credit to Strauss. Let's go ahead and hit that save button just again. There we go. For people that are hanging out, I am in for the long haul tonight because I intend to stream Dead Space 3 with a buddy tomorrow or Saturday. I'll phrase it that way. So my intention today is to beat Dead Space 2 tonight. Whatever that takes and whatever that requires of me. Granted, it's not as long as Dead Space 1 or 3, thankfully, but nevertheless, if you're in for a long haul into a longer stream, I'm here for it. Man. Yeah, I am intending to go in for the long haul tonight. So if you guys are down for that, fuck yeah. And if you only want to hang out for a little bit, that's also totally cool. Honestly, down for whatever. There you go. Just making sure. 12 o'clock. They did that on purpose.
Afraid of us after the sessions. I remember. They took us to the machine for our sessions, for the steps.
I don't remember any sessions.
You're lucky you don't remember. When you do, he starts coming back.
Who? Who comes back? Who?
Look at you. You grown up so much. Where are you going?
Strauss, don't follow. He's not really there.
You're one to talk, Isaac. Also, I am covered in blood.
Director Tideman. All surviving squads are ordered to fall back. Repeat, fall back from the sector. Operation Endgame is in effect.
Oh shit! Endgame?
Are in place for our lost assets.
That was a great time.
Director Tideman.
Shut up, Tideman. You think they got hyped for Endgame as well? Nah, who am I kidding? This universe, they don't have the Avengers. I don't believe in that shit. This is just that same area, but with the unitologist side of things. What am I carrying? Okay. I mean, I could sell this stuff for... I need a store. The store is that way. You know what? I didn't mention this at all in the remake. The remake needed this. Because, holy shit. Like, since the remake is all one ship, all like, you know, one open world environment, it needed this option. Fine. The pregnant. That's what I think about you. All right. All right, all right, all right. You done? All right, Ripper Chan, let's get to work. Jesus, how many are you? Holy shit. Let's go ahead and just do a reload round. Okay. You gotta remember to use Kinesis a bit more because they are not fucking around when it comes to that. Why is the Ripper Blade? You know what? No, that makes sense. The Ripper Blades would be in the worship circle because Ripper Chan is worth it. The fuck is that? Yeah? Well, fuck you too. That sounded big. I don't have a secret rifle. I don't care for that secret rifle. Let's do a smart thing. I wish I could sort this to not show me that crap all the time. How am I doing on ammo? Ammo's fine. What I need, some nodes. There we go. Actually, what I should do is grab a small health pack as well with the last little money I got. And then top off. There we go. I don't got a ton of ammo now that I'm looking at it. I'm about to go into a boss fight. That's fine. Oh yeah, that's right. These things. Oh, these things are so fucking annoying. Oh man. I hate these sections so much. Oh man. Got anything to throw? If I remember correctly, these are like a big part of Severed as well. But no, I don't even. I think Severed's on console only, or you can't get Severed anymore. Is how I should phrase that. Alright, well, let's use the node door. Oh yeah, give me these goodies. Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's use this bench first. Nothing's behind me. Okay. Okay. Got 4. There we go. All right, let's go get her ass kicked. Huh. All right. There's one more floating around here. There you are. Let me give you that. Die, baby. Where are you at? Where are we going? This way. I know. Give me this one. There's the door. I knew it. There's the elevator. This is the elevator I was thinking of. The damn puker. Excuse me.
The steps. He wants me to follow the steps. Step 1, crawl into the dark machine.
Don't listen to it.
Calm down. He can't hurt you.
He wants me to go into the dark machine, Isaac. I can't go. She's in there. She's waiting for me.
Strauss.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Strauss, listen to me. You need to keep moving. Can you get to the train? Can you do that?
He's coming. Can't talk.
I mean, you could talk if you really wanted to. Pew, pew. Well, let's do a save. Save would be smart. Well, hello, my clever girls. Ah, yes, the mine gun ammo for a gun I don't have. I don't like that it gives me ammo for stuff that I don't have. Alright, where are my clever girls? Where are you at? I know you guys are in here. We can play. Come out, wherever you are. Come on. I sees you. Come on. Come on. It's okay. There you go. There's my clever girls. There you go. Gave you guys some ASMR if you need it. Some good old-fashioned Isaac stomping ASMR. That shit's therapeutic. People will pay money for that shit. I mean, technically you do. You bought this game. Someone's on the high seas. Well, Ace. Good job. You found it. All right. No one's around me. Time to do the beep boops. Ah, fuck.
Isaac, he's gone. Listen, the steps can destroy the marker. Step 1, crawl into the dark machine. Step 2, the screws go tight all around.
I don't understand.
Oh, God, he's back. No!
No. No. Wait. Speaking of, okay. Okay, what's happening now? Ooh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's calmed down now. Don't know why that happened, but well, I do know why. I just got to go through the settings one more time and make sure I peel everything off. Them legs, though. Whatever it takes. Tideman. Courage, compassion, stability. Goatees. Is that like a mandatory thing? If you gotta be like a director of a facility for Earth Cub, you gotta have a goatee. Feel like she's Aussie. What's up? Hey!
You stay back. You want to talk? You talk from there.
That's fair.
Don't say you're gonna help. The last person who said that tried to kill me.
Hey, take it easy. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, you got that right. You try it, and you're dead.
Hey, take it easy. I'm not gonna hurt you. Isaac, you sound like someone's about to hurt her.
Look, I think we got off to a bad start here. I'm Isaac.
Also, he's in his 50s.
Ellie. What do you want, Isaac?
I'm trying to get to the transport hub. I need to get to the government sector.
What do you think we were trying to do?
Okay.
Hey, I can help you. Besides, we got a better chance if we stick together. Don't you agree?
It's not a chance, Isaac. Other people are just a liability. I'll release the door lock. But after that, you're on your own. And please, don't follow me, okay?
I mean this in a completely observational way. I never noticed how much of a wagon Ellie has. Like, it just never ever noticed before, and now I have. What would I think? Yeah, you, man. That was sus. I'm sure I would trust a store next to all this bullshit. But I will. I like saving. Oops, didn't mean to double tap that. You bitch. You doing all right out there? Fat mechas. Sorry, I shouldn't say fat. That's rude. Thick. Thick mechas. You know what? We need more thick robots. I demand more thick bots. Purely for scientific observations. Nothing more. You don't got any spikies? No spikies? Alright. Where are you at, you dick? Oh, I never mentioned it in the remake. Like, one of my favorite things they did in the remake is if you run out of ammo. Like that, you jerk. If you run out of ammo, Isaac, like, has things to say. Of like, see, thanks, see, you piece of shit! Or my personal favorite. Hey, I'm talking here. Him just going, fuck. Or like, oh god, oh no, because he knows he's just screwed. It was a nice little addition they made. Ow. I should have known better. I didn't mean to do that one. What are we looking at? We're fine. Now we'll top off. There we go. Ah, yes. This part of Dead Space. The part that is very controversial. The part that many absolutely hate. The actual babies. That's goopy. "15 minutes? 15 minutes for recess? Are you kidding me? Oh man, fuck that." Man, when I was in high school, I got like a 27-minute lunch because of the school I went to. And that's like the bare minimum amount they were allowed to get away with. But that was at high school. But you're telling me these poor kids got a 15-minute recess? Oh yeah, this universe is fucked. I know there's one more of you in here somewhere. Oh. Use the babies against the babies. Destroy the babies. Yeah, I'm starting to think that Dead Space doesn't like children. I don't know why I got that idea. Where'd that idea come from? I don't know. Don't know, man. All right, we'll take them out to read. The kids are playing way too rough on the playground. Yesterday, I literally had a line of students with scrapes and bruises going out my office door. A few kids sustained injuries bad enough to need to go to the infirmary. Call me old-fashioned, but I think this is the problem with kids growing up on a space station. Kids need a planet with fresh air and open ground to play on. Otherwise, they go stir crazy and start picking on each other. Space is no place to raise a family, if you ask me. That is a general observation, and like that's something I believe, like, you know, NASA and a number of other space agencies around the world want to get to the point of attempting. Is like the big step is to, you know, obviously to colonize a planet or like make a space station or make something like that. But then the next step is to then see how like does raising a family actually look, right? It's why, you know, a manned mission that goes to colonize a world, yeah, they would have like a families to go with them because they want to see how that would work. It's actually one of the biggest things of like with the International Space Station right now is part of the deal is that they are observing how humans interact in like a space environment like that over long sustained periods of time, especially for months on end. High psychological filter. It's the crazy filter, guys. Hey, you stop that. Oh, I love this part. I love this part so much. Kill them all. You know, it occurs to me, I'm literally in a school right now. Again, there's some jokes I can make. But the funny part is, I don't need to make those jokes, because the game is making them for me. I probably should use a different gun. Fuck you, son. That was the dirtiest one of all. Woohoo! All right, kids. First lesson of the day. Don't get got. Thank you. You never know when you need to. Ooh, lockers. You know, I do know a couple buddies, like I got some friends that this section of the game, I remember when they played it back in the day, or even, you know, over years, that's people like, oh, I want to get into Dead Space. And I never even occurs to me, unfortunately, at least years ago, it never occurred to me. Nowadays it does. When they go, should I check out Dead Space? And I always inform people now, there's a part where you have to go through a school. And, you know, carve your way through the literal babies and children. Yes, they're all horror monsters now, but you know, I totally understand why some people would have umbrage with this. Teacher report, 3rd semester, 381-3. I know kids are supposed to have a vivid imagination, but this is getting ridiculous. Nearly half of my class is imagining friends now, claiming that's their deceased grandmother or something. Normally, this wouldn't be a problem, but it's getting harder and harder to get these kids to concentrate. This semester, I've sent more students to the timeout chair than I have in all my 12 years of teaching. Maybe these kids are having trouble at home. I've also noticed parental involvement steadily decreasing this semester. Walter Blake, 3rd grade educational instructor. It might have to do with the fact that they were building a fucking marker in this station. You know, at least when they, for the age of 7 bullshit, they at least knew to make that on a remote colony. Oh, this is what's going nuts. Okay, whatever. Whatever, video game.
Still in denial? Afraid you're gonna cut your wrists if you listen to me?
I'm not listening to this. You may fool Strauss, but I know you're not real.
Oh, you claim I'm not real, and yet here I am.
You were just a hallucination. Strauss knows how to destroy you. He knows how to destroy the marker. We will destroy you.
How convenient. Destroy the marker and all the hurt and pain go away. Imagine that, Isaac. You'll never have to listen to your heart.
She literally did. You don't have to listen to your heart. And ran away. Nicole, you're not winning this argument. Like, you should have left with you will never have to listen to your heart, not meh. Also, I know it's a space station. I get it, and I know they're trying their best. Holy shit, this is not it, guys. Like, this is kind of fun, I guess, but really boring. These are kind of cool. This is cool, although this is ripe for room for kids to beat the shit out of each other on. These are cool, but this, I think they could have did better. Jericho. Hey, look, little guy, little man. Gotta say.
Ellie, I found someone. Another survivor. He says he knows you. I said stand still.
Ellie, take it easy. His name is Strauss. I know him.
He looks twitchy. I don't trust him. Don't move.
Ellie, I need him to be not dead. I need him.
Shit. I'll march him to the hub, but if he does anything stupid, anything, I will shoot him.
That is very fair. I like the fact that Isaac's like, look, I get it. I need him alive. All right. You don't have to be nice to him. Don't be his buddy. Just, I need him alive. And Ellie's like, fine. What if he does anything? I'm him or me, buddy. It's like, yeah, fair. You know, I'm thinking about it. And it is occurring to me that part of the reason why I am not nearly like on edge in this game compared to the original or the remake is the ambiance and the music. Like, legitimately speaking, it's just not the same.
Isaac, we're up here. Come on, move.
Hello, Isaac.
Well, this brings up bad memories. I barely managed to escape the CEC facility this morning.
Wait, you're CEC?
Heavy equipment pilot, class 4. You?
Engineer.
Nerd. Figures.
I always love that interaction. Nerd.
It's dark. You'll find me in the dark.
Shut up. It's just a power outage.
You guys all right up there?
No. Shit. I think life support's out too.
It's not good.
Our two remaining runners, Clark and Strauss. I knew it was only a matter of time before you reached the transit hub. You would find the train inoperable.
Are you insane? You cut off power to life support. There may be other survivors over here.
Public sector is already beyond acceptable recovery conditions. I can't allow you to escape. Goodbye, Clark.
Goodbye, Clark. Goodbye, Clark.
Holy shit, Isaac! Look out! It's headed for you!
What's up, homie? I'm wondering when you were gonna show up in this game. I got a little too close to you. Ow.
Isaac, are you alright? I think that's all of them. For now.
Why did Tiedemann turn off the power? What did you do to piss him off so much?
LED. You know what a marker is?
Yeah. The unitologist on my crew wouldn't shut up about it. Why? Is it real?
Yeah, it's real. Tiedemann made one using codes. Patterns stored in our heads. Mine and Strauss. Everything that's happening on this station is happening because of that marker. I have to get to it and destroy it, and I need Strauss to tell me how.
You're a strange man, Isaac.
Will you help me?
I'd rather suffocate, so I think I'm better.
Okay, good. Listen, we need power. Without it, we have no air and no train. Sprawl's gotta have backup batteries somewhere.
Yes. The solar array's up there. But they've been mothballed for years.
Okay, alright, good. I'm heading there now. If I can start them up and get some power to the train.
You'll need someone to open the collector panels. I can do that.
Take Strauss and keep him safe.
As cool as the Halo jump is and its next sequence is going to be, my only issue is, okay, Isaac has to go on this crazy journey to go and activate some solar panels to go out in space, right? Why the hell don't Ellie and Strauss throw on a suit? Even like a basic suit, so that way we can go together, or, you know, that way they could go EVA and stuff like that. I mean, that would be a smart thing. I mean, for me, like, this is like my only personal hang up I would ever have of like if I ever was in space or like on a space station or anything like that is just the simple prospect of you know, the risk of EVA at a given moment. And I would always be like, I should have something on me just in case things get depressurized. Yes, I get it. The mine gun's cool. Oh, you asshole. What the? Genuinely speaking, don't like those guys. I think the only type of enemy like this, or like the ones that puke up, like the little pus sacks on the ground that puke stuff, I think the only enemy like that I ever liked in a game is the barnacles in Half-Life. And I think it's just because mechanically how they work. And it's because they don't actually do damage to you, they like impede you, and they can do damage to you if you let them grab you. But these enemies I fucking hate in this series. I don't find them fun, and the little pus sacks that you gotta shoot, I just find them annoying. Chapter 7 already? Holy shit.
How's Strauss doing?
With the power off, you can hear noises 3 blocks away. He's gonna give away my position.
Ellie, try to keep him focused. I need to know what he's trying to tell me.
Again, guys, this issue would be solved if you all would just throw in an EVA suit. Hey! Stop that. Like, look, there's a suit right here. Whatever. That's a low poly suit. Ooh, whoa, I'd never. Ooh, boy. Well, that did not get priority, huh? Well, at least Isaac suits do. Cause, ooh, Nelly. Okay, let's get rid of that. So we got force energy. I need to get some ammo. I should actually buy some ammo, shouldn't I? Oh, what is going on with you? Are you having trouble with the charger? There we go. Okay, so let's grab a double. And then, how are we doing? Okay, I need some plasma energy and some force energy. Let's just do that. That. And for shits and giggles. There we go. That makes me feel better. There we go. Now we got some ammo. Oh, now we got the respectability. Kind of silly that you don't get that right away, but let's go to capacity and the damage and the reload. Okay, stasis. Let's increase the duration. There we go. Then we'll keep one. Okay, so the rig. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to complete the rig. Stasis. We got a little ways to go. But okay, I just need 3 more to get to the special. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna focus on the special. And what's nice? What I can do is, okay, I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I only need 6 more for the plasma cutter to be done completely. So, yeah, we'll focus on. Okay, what we're going to do from here. If I get a couple more, I will definitely get the air because the air is nice, but. We'll focus on these 2, then we'll get the stasis up, and then I guess we'll work on Rippershan. Alright. Alright. I've spent money. Done all that fun stuff. Alright. throw her at the top of the list. What the fuck? You little dillweeds. Oh man, I don't remember this section at all.
The docking pod is off the mag rail. An engineering work order has been issued.
Ellie, I ran into a snag. It looks like the docking pod that runs to the solar array is floating at the bottom of the shaft.
That figures.
Don't worry, I can fix this. I'm heading outside to have a look.
Space. That's so cool, man. And I said this before, say it again, like a broken record. I legitimately want another game, again, like a Mass Effect style game, but it doesn't have to be Mass Effect. It just could be something along those lines, like a role-playing game that isn't horror focused, that isn't the end of the world terror focused. I would absolutely kill for a game that has this zero-G element to it. Absolutely would kill for it. So cool. Hell, like, you know, the beginning of Dead Space 3 is so awesome because in the beginning of that game, you know, as we'll see, you're in like a full like a ship graveyard, and it's like an open environment, and it's so cool, man. And it's my favorite part of that whole game. Now I probably could just use a pulse rounds. That's more effective.
Ellie, I've got the elevator repaired. I'm heading up to the array. How's Strauss doing?
How do you think he's doing? Can you hear this shit?
He's hallucinating, Ellie. It's part of the sickness.
This is going to be trouble.
It already is. Just keep moving.
Whee! Love his little run. I get why he has to do it that way, but it's just dum ba dum ba dum ba dum 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 dum. I'm Isaac Clarke, going on a little adventure. Now we're back to the normal jog. You know what? I could do without that. But now we're gonna get jumped. Alright, Ripper Chan. This is where I need you. Okay, okay, I'm remembering this part a lot. Yeah, this part was fun. Okay, which window did it come through? It's actually impressive. They're giving that weightlessness feeling. Like, I generally I'm having that feeling, especially because I'm looking at space, that feeling of like I'm going somewhere. I'm like, I actually am getting out of space. I wonder where the weak points are at in these guys. Ow. Well, this is not ideal. I hate these guys so much. They're just annoying. Excuse me. How? It's Satan's asshole over there. Oh, I thought this is Satan asshole. Not today. Man, this guy had this place all to himself. Oh. Hey. Personal log, Howard Phillips, record number 302. I want to go home. Auntie claims she didn't get a response to my transfer request, but it's the 5th one. How could there be 5 requests and a response? Surely someone's getting them. Someone is reading them. I hate to admit, but the loneliness up here is really more intense than I expected. I think it's starting to affect me. The only good news is that Auntie claims to have authorized my shipment request. They're supposed to be arriving later today, but I can't believe anything she tells me. I've been asking for so long, it's hard to believe they might actually let me have my birds. Time will tell. Tonight will tell, actually. Man. This guy... Complete isolation, huh? You know, this actually would suck if this was your job to be in like this little observation watchman lounge alone for who knows how long. Totally understand why that would suck. There's just a store up here, man. Okay, just gonna. I want this health pack. All right, what do I got? All right. I need some plasma energy is what I need. I mean, I might as well sell the starting plasma cutter. I really wish, because of like how with all the DLC bullshit, I wish this would be sorted at the bottom, not the top. They did a really piss poor job of sorting this stuff. What's up, Auntie? Man, this guy got ripped apart.
Rig authorization recognized. Greetings, Station Watchman Howard Phillips. I hope you slept well.
Okay, yeah, this would be fucking creepy if like it was dark like this and then it lit up when you walk into it. No, fuck this. This is why you would just have lights turn on the whole way. I don't need to have this bullshit. Oh yeah, no, fuck this, man.
Auto defenses activated. Station Watchman Howard Phillips, please provide verbal access code to authorize your guest.
Let's double check to make sure there's nothing else in here. Do you even have a TV in here? They didn't even give him a fucking TV, mate. Oh yeah, chessboard to play with yourself, huh? Man, they really fucked this guy over. At least the birds were talking to him. Alright, listen, Howard, we're gonna go on a little journey. I know you're not exactly in the best shape, but ah, shit. Oh, I almost fucked that. I had the Ripper out. This is not the weapon for that. Fuck, man. Like, as soon as I saw that, I'm like, I shouldn't have the Ripper out. That would be a bad idea. And as I was about to swap weapons, shit, it started to hit the fan. But now that it's closed, I don't worry about that. Let's read a little text log, shall we? Personal log, Howard Phillips, record number 466. I've been trying to stay out of range of Ante's interfaces as much as I can. I don't want to hear her excuses anymore about my transfer requests. Every time I ask, I just get computerized bullshit. 23 requests. I put in 23 requests and not one response. I know she's lying. I know she never sent them. I showed Ante though. I let all my birds out of their cages at lunch. It was beautiful. They were all flying around free and happy. I wish I could be them. Ante was spouting regulations and talking about abnormal profiles. I don't care. I dance with the birds all day. I love my birds. I want to go home. I mean, was there anything stopping you from like using the elevator? Like, this does not mean being a dick about it. Like, is there something stopping you from doing that?
Attention, Watchman Howard Phillips. Unauthorized engagement of access lift detected. Please respond.
Hey, that's not cool. That's not cool. Man, these guys are more aggressive than I remember. You are... And some of these guys are starting to fall apart. Let me be honest with you. He'll be back up here in just a second. See? See? You gotta beat them till the tanning comes out. Do I have any nodes? I got 4 nodes. Well, you're just waiting for me to use this, aren't you? Also, this is the question I've always asked. How do necromorphs survive in space? Don't they, you know, not survive in space? Alright. Yeah, whatever. Who am I to judge? Hey. Give me a thing. You're telling me there is no thing in here? There we go. There we go. Could be worse. It could be Howard back there. I need you to come with me. There we go.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe. Initiating system lockdown.
Alright, I'll just pull you apart.
Complete. Unauthorized access to the computer mainframe is a violation of Titan Station Civic Code. Replace all panels and back away from the fuse board.
Hey! Yay.
Mainframe. Warning. Mainframe electrical shielding has been deactivated. Proceed with caution.
No, thank you for that warning. And boopity 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 boop. Gotta crawl through this vent again. I like the lights in here. Nice little ambiance. How's it going, old snake? Alright. Fuck you.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe. Mainframe containment compromised. Security has been notified.
All right, Ripper Chan. Let's get ready to go to work.
Mainframe circuits are extremely fragile. Please step away. Damaging the mainframe circuits will cause lapses in programming. For your safety, step away from the circuits.
Good job, Ripper Chan.
Automated functions offline. Lockouts offline. Station reverting to
Take that, Snowden. Sorry, I should say Shoden, not Snowden. Snowden is the hacker. Shoden is the AI. Ah! That was a good one. But
Ellie, I'm on my way to the mirrors now. I have to realign them manually. Hal Strauss.
See for yourself.
No, I'm not ready for the needle again. You have to let me out. I can't breathe.
Strauss, what's wrong? Ellie!
when your friend's a little too hyped. Ah! Oh, lovely. Ow! Hey, I don't appreciate that, baby. Fuck me. Oh, it puts me here. For realsies? You better run. Where are you running? Freaking. Really? Really? Ripper-chan, your many things. Maybe long range is not one of them. Come on, where are you at? Die, baby. There we go. Well, that went a lot better than last time. Personal log, Howard Phillips, record 497. They hate me. They all hate me. I can see them all. They're everywhere now. Just perched watching me. Even Auntie, she's just waiting until old Howard Phillips finally goes crazy and snaps like he did when he let the birds out, violated all the codes, broke all the rules. I'll show them crazy. I'll show them what it takes to get out of here. They'll have to come out up here and clean up all this blood. And then what rules will they make? I'll break those too. I'm gonna go lay down. I don't feel right. Yeah, homie was going nuts. Not even like fun nuts. Same one over and over again. You're entering a high temperature and zero gravity environment. Oh, hey, my favorite part of the whole game. Yeah, there's my whole this whole sequence, like having a realign the arrays within the Halo jump and everything. This is my favorite part of this whole game. Which, shocker. Space! Space is so cool, man. Even if it is dead space right now. I'll see myself out.
Ellie, it looks like two of the mirrors are out of alignment. How's he doing?
He's stopped hyperventilating, but I don't know how much longer he's gonna last. I knew he would just slow me down.
If Strauss dies, so do my chances of destroying the marker. Keep him alive and get to that panel.
You know, that growth is not ideal. Let me be honest with everyone. Look at that. Just a big old sack. Look at these guys trying to ruin space. Yeah. It's looking at me. Is that a face? That is a face. Poor unfortunate soul got turned into that. Like, quite literally, this is your life now. You are some fuck off creatures of horror monster. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's align you. From the sun.
One down. How's it looking on your end?
I'm trying to roll back the cover now. Strauss, can you give me a hand with this?
Oh, he'll hurt me. I'm not strong enough.
I promise I'll protect you. Now, just get over here and give me a hand. Here. Something covering the collector panel. Oh my god. There's thousands of them. They're breaking apart.
Ellie, get out of there.
Oh my god, they're heading this way. Run, Strauss, run!
Ellie, come in. Ellie. Shit.
And that's the last we ever heard from those characters. Can you imagine? You know, I have a friend of mine that when I was, I think I was playing this at his place or something. I can't remember exactly the situation why I was playing this game at this part, but I was playing this part, and when I was doing this, he couldn't handle it. Like the uneasy feeling of just open space and nothing stopping you from just endless open space freaked him out to no end. That's the one to get to. He just couldn't handle it. Like, legitimately started to freak the hell out. Like, people that were here for my Doom Eternal playthrough. When you're in the... sorry, Doom the Dark Ages playthrough, I should say. How I reacted to the deep... the old ones levels. The deep ocean levels. Was about how my buddy was reacting to this. I can handle this. I mean, there is a bit of that weightless rising feeling that I'm getting of like, ooh, I'm just, oh, what the fuck, Isaac? I'm just out in space, huh?
tube when the beam hit. Isaac, those things are still heading towards the transport hub. They're wrecking everything in their path.
Holy shit, they'll cut us off. Get to the hub. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
See, again, this is like kind of a silly thing. Like, okay, I power up a beam to cut the transport hub and stuff. Like, it's a little silly, the context of what I'm doing, when it's like it could be solved if we all just had EVA suits. Like, legitimately speaking, if we all just had EVA suits. Also, this is one of those other things. What's the point of this? Like, it's fucking cool as hell. But like, what's the point of launching us across like this? Oh boy, it's freaking out. Oh, Deli. But time for the best part of the whole game. So cool, man. Good thing Isaac didn't like bonk his head really bad on something. Superhero landing. Yep, I'm cool. Don't like how many there are.
Ellie, where are you?
Right outside. Hurry!
All right. Let's sell some stuff. Don't need you. Really wish this would be sorted properly. Um. All right. Let's see. We're doing pretty good. What was that labeled as? All right. Hey, what was that place on? What? Oh, only 4 in-game hours, huh? All right. All right. I need to step. I'll leave this everything on. Not gonna change anything. What I need to do is one, check down the stream, see how you people are doing. You guys are having a good time. That's good to see it. Good to hear it. Yep, YouTube and Twitch both having a good time. No alcohol required. Well, maybe it might be required with me talking. All right. We'll step away for a second. I don't need to put on break or anything. I just need to step away. I'll be right back. All right. So I'm gonna check on the pops because I thought I heard someone at the door, but turns out there was nothing to worry about. All right. Let's breathe through it. I'm shocked. I'm over halfway through the game at this point. So also, I'm just not realizing how many repeated areas there are.
Isaac, I'll try to open the CEC door on your level. Hold on.
Really? Look at that, you jerkweed.
Piece of shit lock. I'm giving it my code, but it's not working.
Ripper Chan wants to go to work. Who am I to deny her?
Yes, I'm authorized for this. Open up, you bastard! There! It's open! Isaac, go!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Go, Isaac! You can't stop them all! Go!
That's what I'm doing. I'm this slow. Don't yell at me.
Ellie, you guys there? Did you make it?
Shit, Isaac. Just... shit.
Hey, take it easy. It's okay.
No, it's not. I was right here this morning with a crew of 30 people. But we were overrun. And before I knew it, they transformed. I had to cut the arms and legs off my friends just to escape. I'm sure there's pieces of them still lying around here somewhere.
Ellie, I know. I'm sorry.
And here I am again. I've just walked one big fucking circle today.
We'll get through this. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Right. There's a central hub in the main facility. Here are the coordinates.
Doopy doopy doo. Chapter 8, baby. Yep, we're a little over halfway now.
All teams, this is Caleb, xenogeologist on Lanford Ship 1. There's something in the facility. We've lost 3 of our crew and can't contact Ship 4. Can't help the transport. Everybody get ready in case they fall. We're abandoning our shift and heading back up. Everyone else is ordered to do the same.
Caleb, it's more of them. Shoot them! Shoot them!
Well, that didn't go well for them. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't use this as much as I think the game thinks I should. I should do the smart thing and grab 2 of these. All right. All right, Ripper Chan, you're up, girl. What? Oh, did something go across the window and I didn't notice? I can check it on the playback just a moment. I think there was something I was supposed to see. How's everyone doing, by the way? There's a few of you in here. Appreciate you guys hanging out with dear old Dan. I didn't see shit. I don't know what it's talking about. Let's do this. Did I fuck with the recording at all? Nope. Okay. Sorry, was this double checking to make sure that the stream was still going and going strong? I can't get to you fast enough, so I'll let you do your thing. I do not appreciate your candor, sir. Yeah? Even through Ripper Chan? He went through Ripper Chan. I don't like that this inventory is not sorted. And I don't like that I don't have an option to sort. Yeah, open the door. Okay. Gotta do it without holding items. Which is weird because I can pick up stuff, but not open. Well, they're having a bad time. Stasis. Ripper Chan puts in the work.
Sorensen, do you read? It's Caleb, shift 1. You guys better be right behind us. We're leaving a swarm of angry dead body parts behind us.
Caleb, come on! More are moving in ahead of us. I can see them!
Everyone move it! Go, go, go!
Hey. Well, that's nice of her. You hear that? She's gonna wait for us, guys. I don't see any problems with this whatsoever.
Isaac, over here. The door is jammed. This must have been the last stand for whoever was left down here.
Can you get the door open on your end?
No, the circuits are fried. They must have fused the panel trying to keep those things out.
There's gotta be another way in.
The only other way is through the processing plant. but it's not meant for human traffic.
Step boy.
I think I can stop it from here, though.
Alright, do it.
The steps. He wants me to borrow the steps.
Hold it together, Strauss. I'll be there soon.
Guys, do you think I look cool? Okay. I'm just gonna hang out on that side of the world. And Isaac stuck on this side. What else hit me? What the fuck? Well, fuck you two. All right, that means gotta get the. We need 2 more for speed, and then the plasma cutter will be maxed out. I believe now it's it can light things on fire. I think.
I think I've hit a dead end. Looks like some kind of venting system up ahead.
Right. Ugh. Manually shutting down the plant froze all the pressure valves in place. You'll need to find a way to force it open.
What? I need to do that. That way? Okay. I don't like the fact that it looks like teeth. Big machine teeth.
There you are. I see your friend has powered off the facility. Remind me to thank her for providing me with your location. I've locked the processing cycle on, and you in with it. It ends here, Clark.
It doesn't have to be this way, Titan.
It does. And it is. Goodbye, Clark.
The amount of times that he says that. Alright. I'm gonna do something very stupid. Very fucking stupid. If you're not sure what I just did, I went through that without slowing it down to not waste stasis. Did I need to? Fuck no. Like I said, very stupid. I see you down there. Ow. Where'd the baby go?
Ellie, can't you shut these things off?
No. Somehow Tideman declared me dead in the system. Now my codes don't work anymore.
You're kidding.
Oh shit. Something's coming. Strauss,
No.
help me with the door.
I need you to see him. I need you to follow the steps.
What? No, just shut up and help me. God damn it!
Necromorphs are kind of silly. You know, all I'm thinking about right now, I might do this for the final boss just for the fun of it, because I've never done it before on my own, but it just seemed so funny to do. Anyone has ever watched Markiplier's playthrough Dead Space 2, at the because in Dead Space 1, I believe he just stuck with the pulse rifle the entire game. And then Dead Space 2 made a point to not use the pulse rifle at all. But what's funny about that and noteworthy is that he was struggling against the final boss and final encounters and was having a bad time with it. So he just said, fuck it. And the last part of his Dead Space playthrough is him just laughing maniacally as he went back a save to the next store and just, oh, hi. Went back a save and just took everything. He sold all his guns, sold everything, and completely respected the weapons and just souped up the pulse rifle to max and filled his entire inventory up with health packs and pulse rounds. And he just murders the, like, just goes through everything and murders everything within, like, I don't know, 5 minutes. It's glorious. Part of me is almost tempted to do something like that. Hello, Satan's asshole. What do you use this on? That. Gotcha.
You guys okay?
Not really.
Step 3, Ellie.
Just through the door. No.
I think I'm close.
You guys okay? Atch's shot of Ellie. No, we're not okay. No, motherfucker. We're far from okay. Ooh. I don't remember purple. I like this, actually. Ooh. Nice little purple. Well.
You've got all your parts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are 4 steps.
No thanks to Twitchy here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Step 4. She'll be waiting.
Jesus, Strauss. You okay?
It's getting worse.
What is step 4? Who will be waiting?
If the screws, if the needle, she'll be waiting.
He's not gonna make it. We gotta keep moving.
There's an industrial transport upstairs. Runs on the same spoke as the commuter train. It should get us to government sector. One of us will have to deploy it from the gear house.
I wonder who that would be.
Stay here and I'll try to get him on his feet.
After the needle, she'll be waiting.
You guys don't have as many pips as I do. Jesus Christ, Ellie. I'm like, damn. Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. For purely scientific reasons. Damn, girl. You do not skip leg day. You do your squats. Physics go burr. Chapter 9. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? It's because I was on an elevator. That's probably one of those. What the fuck is happening? This game's falling apart, man. What the fuck was that? I was thinking, oh, it's because I was on an elevator. But no, I just took damage even though nothing hit me. So I don't know anymore. Destroy, baby. Destroy the child. That is step 5. That's the thing that Strauss isn't telling anyone that Isaac already knows. He doesn't need to tell Isaac, because Isaac already knows. Step 5. Destroy the baby. Anyone else? All right, I'm gonna use the store in peace now. Here we go. Vintage suit gives me more armor. Now we're at the point that these suits aren't as good. Oh, it gives me more inventory slots, I should phrase that way. You know what? I'll deal. I don't need to store discounts. Honestly, I'll just wait until I get the big one. That's fine. All right. Shoot the force gun. I hate everything about your existence. They just give me a... Really? Man, I'm not complaining, but I just was in here, man. There we go. All right. What I gotta do is I gotta save up for the advanced suit. Well, we'll skip the vintage suit. We'll do without it, and then we'll get the advanced suit once that becomes available. Because I'll have 25 inventory slots, and that'll be a full upgrade from this. Vintage suit gives me a few more inventory slots, but I will have... Functionally, there's wouldn't be much of a reason to grab a few extra inventory slots, especially when I'm not too pressed for inventory now that I'm not picking up random extra bullshit. You know what? This was, if I moved right here, that would be instant death. That was dirty. Oh, thank you. That was kind of you. Now kindly fuck off. Oh, man of ammo on the pulse road. Just moving along. To quote our poet, the poet Marcus Phoenix, eat shit and fucking die. I meant to pick up the ammo. This works too. Alright, let's just finish off the plasma cutter. There we go. Now we can work on the rig and stasis, and then we'll move on to the Ripper. Oh, I get it.
You're not Nicole!
That was a really good delivery. That was a really good delivery. Ooh, yeah. You fucking kill it, Gunner, right?
Hey, you made it.
Staring at me, Isaac. Through the holes in his head. Listen to me. Stop staring at me. Stop it. Relax.
Isaac, we have to get out of here.
Right.
Hit the button.
Let's go.
What a perfect opportunity to have like a proper Half-Life tram sequence.
Oh my god. It can't be. That's the Ishimura.
Yeah. Used to be the pride of the CEC. It's a sad story, actually.
You have no idea.
Everybody on board died. Some sort of terrorist attack.
Terrorist attack? What happened aboard that ship was no terrorist attack.
What do you mean?
That's where all this started, Ellie. Everything that's happening here happened on that ship. I saw it. I was on board when it happened. What's happening?
I don't know. Something must be blocking the track.
Stay here. I'll take a look.
Isaac will fix everything. You know, Ellie's is like looking at Isaac like, you know, Isaac, you could just open the crates. He's just like, oh. You know, it's like Link with the Zelda. Like, you know, Link's like, I gotta break every jar, and Zelda's like, you could just pull it out. That comment, that one fan comic someone made, and he's like, witchcraft. Oh boy. All right, I believe we're talking. Where are my girls at? I hear you. Come here, sweet pea. It's okay. I won't bite. You bit me. Bad girl. Come on. We're playing, right? Hey, you were playing Roof with me. It's only fair that I get to play with Roof you now. You want to bite me? I'll bite you back. I'm gonna be honest. That banging, the way it was banging on the ground, not so much what it was doing, but the audio of that. I thought something much bigger was coming around that corner. And I wasn't sure what. I genuinely thought there was another creature that I missed in this game.
Olympus crews left. Our crew is chasing us. Our dead crew is chasing us. It's just me and Ellie right now. We're not gonna make it. No! Get up, Caleb. It's just a few more meters. Hear me coming. Don't kill us, Ellie. Just run. Save you. Just go. Oh, Caleb!
Yeah, I see you. Come on. Come on, girl. There's my clever girls. All right, got the plasma cutter. Come on. Come on. I see you. Hey, peekaboo. There we go. Oh, fuck you. One for good measure. All right, we gotta move to the Ripper Chan next. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, Ripper Chan. It's gonna be close quarters in here. You just spawned in. Okay, that was lame. Dead Space 2, come on. That... Okay. You're... Really? Really? At least spawn through a vent, come on. Okay. Didn't realize that's what we're doing now. Get out of here. I don't have any of you. Let's grab a couple more power nodes. And how we're doing. I could get some more Ripper blades. And some force energy. That's what I should do. Yo, strings. We can cool it. All right. Making pretty good progress, actually.
Ellie, there's a giant tentacle blocking the transport door. It's wrapped around a big tank.
A big tank? Nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat.
Perfect.
Nerd. I thought I was able to do this. I thought the elevator was gonna wait because I was in a conversation. I didn't realize it wanted me to blow this one up specifically. Just like it wants me to blow that one up.
That worked. We're moving again. We'll wait for you up ahead.
All right, I see you. I'll meet you there. Okay, Ellie, get ready.
What? Are you crazy? That one in the middle. If you set that off, it will incinerate everything in here.
Here we go.
Look out! There's more coming from holes in the walls.
Well, crap baskets. I'm going as slow as I can, Ellie. Don't you worry. I'm taking my sweet time.
I can't make it go any faster.
Let's go faster. Let's go faster.
In another situation, I might admire your persistence, Mr. Clark. But this is bigger than you and bigger than the lives of everyone on this station.
Sir, final preparations for attack are wrapping up.
Looks like it ends here. At this point, it's all just dead weight.
Isaac, what did he mean? What did he mean when he said dead weight?
He's using the solar beam. We gotta stop the transport now.
So
He's cut the station in half. There's no track to get across on.
Back us up. Back us up to the station.
What? Why?
Just do it, Ellie. Hurry. The Ishimura. If the gravity tethers are still functional, I can...
You can snag GovSec and drag it back? Isaac, this is ridiculous.
If I can line the tracks up just for a few seconds, you should be able to get the transport across. Stay ready. And take care of Strauss.
Isaac, no. This is a really bad idea.
I'll stick around. I'm full of bad ideas.
I do appreciate that the remake echoed that line with hey, do I really have to explain to you why fighting the Leviathan is a bad idea? Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so this is what I got left, right? Again, it's kind of like the Dead Space 1 doesn't really have this problem that badly. Dead Space 3 will have this problem in a really stupid way, and I'll talk about that when we get to that tomorrow. Okay. Okay, we need to realign this tram to get to that sector, right? Now, obviously, if we were to go completely EVA, that would be a huge problem. I imagine there'd be like, all defenses and, space rocks debris you don't want to get hit by. But I'm just saying, there is, like, if Strauss and Ellie threw on some EVA suits and then we all just rode the line, honestly, if we were like, we just hung out outside this thing, for example, and when it could just literally go into the government section and we could arrive in there. But no, what I gotta do to realign the tram is go into the nightmare ship that is the USG Ishimura again to realign the tram so they can use the tram to get in. But again, if sorry, I got distracted by that. If we all had EVA suits, this wouldn't be a problem. It really wouldn't. Again, it's one of those frustrations that, like, this problem is a big problem in Dead Space 3, and when me and Michael play it tomorrow, I'll talk about that a lot. But this, like, come the fuck on, man. Really, this is what we gotta do? All right, time for memory lane. Yes, the nightmare ship that is Ishimura. There's so many scares in this that I really appreciate. And so many things they do in this one just to fuck with you. I absolutely love it. Like, I have my grievances overall, and I'm starting to have some other grievances replaying this game, but there is going to be some moments that are going to come up here that I genuinely love. And I think them just purposely fucking with you and your expectations is great. Chapter 10. All right. Last third of the game. Let's go.
Ellie, I'm in. There should still be a computer in the flight lounge. I can check the ship's status from there.
Are you okay? You sound a little nervous.
Last time I was here, things didn't go so well. Look, I'll contact you soon.
Isaac, that is the understatement of the fucking century, my dude. The absolute understatement of the century. Man. I love that the save stations are in the same spot too. It's a nice little touch. Remind me again why this... I don't know who the hell needs a whole roll of toilet paper to wipe their ass, but I'm gonna kick their ass if I find them. This is the 5th week in a row that some jackass has clogged the toilets in here. We're in space, for crying out loud. If this plumbing gets jacked, someone has the space walking get a helmet full of crap to clean out. Knock it off. The Whisperings are still here.
Go on. This is Hedrick. You really don't hear anything when you're cleaning these bathrooms? Every shift, I swear, I hear something in the walls like a scratching noise. When I stop moving, it stops. When I move again, it waits a bit, then comes back. Today, it followed me around right under my feet like it was stalking me. I can't take this, man. The ship is cursed. It is a bad omen that it's here. I'm putting in for a transfer. You should too.
Yeah. Shit, like, okay. Stuff like this is why I would never, ever be caught dead going alone somewhere.
Gravity and life support on reserve power. Primary systems offline. Main centrifuge offline for repairs.
Damn it. That's what I thought.
What?
The gravity centrifuge is under repair. I'm
Of course it is.
go down to engineering. This should be interesting.
Is it safe?
I don't know how it could be. I'll let you know.
Well, we got Ripper Chan. She's happy to be back. Just down the same hallway. It's still there. Cut off their limbs. Do I even have? I have 5 nodes. I'm about to be like, do I even have any nodes to use? What do we want to work? Let's grab more stasis energy. Okay, duration, energy, charge. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we got a little ways to go. But then we can start using Ripper Chan. Never fear. Hey, look at the sections now. Sectioned off. Alright. The remake had a room right there. Yeah, that's about right. This is about how I remember it. We're gonna go to the next save point, and I'm going to have a nice little stopping point to grab some grub, some midnight grub. I know I just hit a save point. We're gonna go to the next save point, but why wouldn't I want to go this way? Because of how spooky it is. But look, an audio log.
It's Hendrik. Did you come in last shift? Did anyone? I think it's just me down here now. I got lost last night when the lights went out, and I fell down a ramp. I think. Or someone tripped me. I'm all bruised on my left side, and my ankle is swollen. Are you sure you guys aren't down here? I hear something near my locker. Screw this! I'm heading up. I'm never coming back here again.
No, look, I don't care how much money I'm getting. Okay, liminal, like, it's not in liminal spaces. This, I mean, it is liminal spaces. I should look that up though. With a liminal space, liminal spaces. What's he said? Yeah, that's what I thought. No, I mentioned it before, like when we started the Dead Space remake playthrough. Ooh. Okay. I don't know why I freaked out there. I have suspicion about something, but we'll just have to let it rock until Yeah, we're not just let rock. Unfortunately. Okay, we calm down? No, we're not. Okay. You good now? Can I finish my thought? You done, OBS? Okay. Well, I was trying to say. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that fixed itself. Where show. Yeah, hang on a second. Yeah, I think they fixed it. Oh, look at that. That suddenly fixed it. All right. Well, I shouldn't celebrate too early. Cause okay. Sorry, and that completely derailed everything. Okay. Hopefully that fixed that issue. Now for the next one. All right. Okay, there we go. Let's do this actually, since we're here. Fine. All right. What else is the problem? Because everything just has been completely ruined. Okay. That's probably the next step I'm going to have to take. Unfortunately. All right. See if it's fine now. Yeah, I would never work alone on a ship like this. Hell, man, I don't like working alone in general in most places. When I was working in retail, I didn't like being alone in the back room half the time. I always felt like, man, that's just easy pickings. How much money you're paying me? I would not go to a ship like this and work alone. And no, Eddie, you're not allowed to go fuck off and go to the bathroom. I don't care if you're using nobody's system. I'll stand outside the room, but yeah, we go together, man. I love this one so much. Thank you for letting me get up. Well, maybe it's been a lot darker. Maybe it was just me. Maybe it was a TV I was playing on back in the day. You know what? It was a TV I was playing on back in the day. You know, fun little story about Dan. I had this TV, and my brothers got it for me. It's this big fucking TV. Like, I'm not shitting you. It was the size of this wall. this entire wall. You can't see the camera all the way. That entire wall. It took up that entire wall. It was a big fucking TV. It was a big box TV. It wasn't like the whole TV was whole screen. It had like these massive speakers on the side, and they had like you put like a VHS or in like a Blu-ray player in there, a DVD player in there. Big fuck off TV, right? But my brother's got it for cheap from someone. Like the person was trying to get rid of it, and they didn't get it for free, but they only spent like $100 on it or something like that, or $200 on it, and we couldn't figure out why. And we got it, figured out why. Turns out the backlight on the TV was going out pretty badly. Like, that son of a bitch. I'll phrase it this way. Look at this game right now. Okay. Do we... Is there... Do I have the option? No, it's not gonna let me do anything, huh? Okay. I was gonna turn the graphics down in this game. So, you see that? Imagine this was what I was looking at down this way. That is how bright it was. I think that's probably why when I was younger, Dead Space 1 and 2 around this time frame. Well, Dead Space 1 definitely freaked me out. This Dead Space 2 also freaked me out when I was playing on that, because that's what I was seeing. Couldn't see fucking shit, dude. Okay, Isaac, you need to reload a little faster than that, homie. Yeah, unfortunately, I know now. That's on me.